that. Here. Do my audio things when the game is starting up. This, the audio should be good. Make sure. What's the night mode? I'll just put it where it was. It's like fine. Subtitles. Subtitles and closed caption. It's minimal. Nah, it's fine. Oh my god. Dude, motion blur off by default. I love these guys. They get it. I'll turn vibration off. I don't like controller vibration. For characters with profile actually would probably be nice. Casting of Frank Stone. I am genuinely interested to see what Supermassive and Behavior cooked up. Because this will be the first condensed story in the Dead by Daylight like universe. Like this will be the first. Like there have been like there's obviously the lore in DbD. But I feel like this is like we haven't seen this before. Like just its own like little story. It's dialogue. Cutting room floor. Oh, that's the yeah, because I got the deluxe version, so I can go back on my choices if I make a bad choice, but we're not doing that. If I make a bad choice, I stick with it. Alright. Let's get into casting of Frank Stone. Which the title is not a bit. I legit did not realize that casting of Frank Stone was a play on movie casting, and I thought because he's a blacksmith or like a welder of sorts that it was like casting a mold for whatever he's making. So my brain lagged there. Let's get into it. Survivor, Observer, and Sacrifice. What? There's a difficulty. I don't even want to imagine how difficulty will play into this. Survivor, I guess. The classic Supermassive mantra.
I've sacrificed everything searching for it.
Let's hope we won't be dead by
A
daylight.
world within a story whispered to me centuries ago. Of a timeless power, infinite in knowledge, voracious in hunger. The entity.
Oh,
A realm so close to ours, but
we're
always
already
out
going
of
to it.
reach. Until I found him. Frank Stone. My key. My killer. I am Augustine Lieber. And I'm about to change our worlds forever.
Why is Frank the guy? What did he do? I wonder how she means that. Like, is she saying my killer is like in the chapters for Dead by Daylight? There's a survivor and a killer, usually taken around the same time. Is that him? He's got the mask. Is that the man? Why are we POV dog? Missing infant continues. Oh, that's not great. Cedar Steel. The burning law, or the burning maw. I'm saying law. Very dramatic zoom in. Sam.
I'm assuming you're the night watchman here.
I am.
Or just you? Covering the entire site?
Oh, no. I got help.
Where are they now? On duty?
Of a manner. Merlin just goes where he pleases.
Merlin.
My dog. Doberman Pinscher. Best friend a fella could ask for. Loyal to the seventh horn sounds. Trust him more than I trust myself.
The question is, you and the dog are security for the mill. I mean, you're police officers, probably keep it like serious.
I need to ask you a few questions.
I'm yours to dispose of.
Can I have your name?
Thomas Jefferson Holt. Call me Tom.
Officer Sam Green. Tom, I want to talk to you about...
I know it about. That missing boy, right?
That's right.
You think he could be missing here?
This mill looks a big place.
Biggest in all Cedar Hills. But that don't make no difference. Ain't no funny business going on around here. Not undermining Merlin's noses.
Put it undercover. Can I check your records? This probably.
You sound confident.
And rightly so.
Keep it stern.
Can I check your records?
My records.
The logbook, visitors to the mill, out-of-hour shifts, that sort of thing.
All right, right. Well, gotta be here someplace.
Is that it? It's okay. Allow me. I
Don't
see.
like that he's very, Someone's been faking the entry. Accusatory. Was anything suspicious? Been drinking. Someone's been faking the entries. I mean, this option, I kind of want to go for it.
Someone's been faking the entries.
No. Who?
I'm guessing you, Tom.
Me?
Well, maybe your partner Merlin helps you. Sounds like he's expected to pick up all your slack.
It ain't like that. I don't do it for me. I just gotta cover for some of them other fellas now and then. Ones who won't sign in or out.
Got any names for me?
What is it now? Hank, maybe? Oh, no. Fred something. Yeah, that's it. Fred something.
Come on, Tom.
I'm sorry, Sam. I don't remember.
Alcohol does tend to impair the memory.
That what you come out here for? To give a veteran a hard time about his medicinal practices?
No. I'm here because a child is missing. And every minute wasted is another chance gone to find him.
Boy, you ain't gonna find him here. I'd know it in my bones if that boy were within a mile of this mill.
Would you? Is he so sure? I did take a look around. I mean, take a look around.
All the same, I'd like to take a look around.
You wanna do my job for me? Be my guest.
Thank you for your help, Tom.
Happy to oblige.
Lure him in. It's fine. I feel bad about my choice on a game. I feel like we'd probably end up checking the place out regardless. Way into the building. Okay. Hunters entering reveal the aura of collectible trinkets. Oh. Well, that's kind of cool. I think that's also part of like, the pre-order stuff that I got. Something back here. Iridescent King? Oh. That's Doctor. Interesting. That's a reference to Doctor. I guess it's the only one around. Okay, we can't go this way. So I'm guessing if Plunderer instinct Plunderer's Instinct comes up and there's a collectible around to grab. And if it goes away, that means we got all the stuff in the area. Yeah, because I can't even use it anymore. I assume all of, like, the trinkets and stuff will probably be, like, references to killers in Dead by Daylight. Maybe even survivors, too. That's cool, though. Like, obviously, they're gonna put references to DbD. There's no way in.
An open window.
Yeah.
I can get in through there.
Don't like that noise. So I wonder, like, 1 of 12, is that just for this area, or is that just, like, in general?
Huh. Easy does it.
Search for the missing child. Quite the task you're asking of me. Yeah, find that kid that hasn't been found yet. Yeah, the fact that I've been trying to activate plunderers and it's not letting me. So I still have to wait for it to pop back up. Bro's really taking his time shuffling around. I feel like the fact that the lights are on should already be like a red flag. Because, like, why would the lights be on a mill after hours? It's like we're supposed to be closed. Why do we have the lights on? God, this is... God, I haven't played, like, a really, like, a scary game in a little bit. You will not be able to return to the area. Oh. That's actually kind of nice that they're like, hey, this is a no turning back area. Oh?
Huh?
Employee's name, personal record. For surname, preferred name. Frank Stone, I assume. Machinist. Date of birth 4/17/27. Goddamn. Address Singer House, probably. Criminal record: one charge, assault, robbery. 5/13/56. Spawns. Oh, early release. 5 Dreams Rehabilitation. Sponsor main contract. Dr. A.R. For a sec, if it said O.R., I was gonna think like Auto Stamper. Or if it was even H.R. Herman Carter. I was thinking like maybe it was gonna be like one of like the doctors in Dead by Daylight lore. Because everything's an endorsement from Dr. Lieber. I thought they were going to use one of the DbD doctors. That's crazy. We have only got like 2 doctors in Death by Daylight lore. Afternoon. Harold Norris, Dennis McCann, Bobby Rivers, Frank Stone, Lou Osterman. No one works the graveyard shift. So that's today. Friday the 13th, that's funny. Leadership of main floor only. There's probably so many names that could be like references on here. I see Loomis on here. Okay. So yeah, there's like even more like this. No one works the graveyard shift, so like clearly there's not supposed to be a soul in here. This is Dead by Daylight universe. We gotta have a pallet thrown somewhere. My boy Sam got any means necessary. Ugh. That's a molten metal hazard present.
Locked.
I would hope a door like that is locked.
That's hardcore.
The harshest flame yields the hardest steel. Did you say that's hardcore? That is pretty metal.
Hello?
I did not mean that as a...
Anyone here? It's police.
I was wondering when I was going to get the run option. Don't get me wrong, I want to take my time with this game, but like... Don't need to be walking everywhere now. Damn it, that got me. Actually got like a really good jump out of me. Son of a bitch. God damn, that actually was like a super solid one too. It's always like someone's screaming, I just heard. God damn, that fucking stupid ass light, dude.
Who's there?
There's definitely somebody in here. Best safety measure is a mindful worker. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Nope, okay. Maybe like need like some bolt cutters to get in there. If we need to even get in there. You wouldn't even let me try the door, so.
Ugh, smells like death.
That should... So many alarms should be going off in your head at this point. Like, there are so many things that should be, like... alarm bells ringing. I don't even care if there's a chance that he would be in on it. I would have the dude follow me around. Like, hey, you know this mill better than I do. Follow me. Stay by my side, please.
Hey, mister.
That's Officer Green.
Yeah, actually,
Sure.
I'm actually happy you're here.
You haven't seen Merlin, have you?
Stay with me.
No, yeah, sorry. Ah,
You all right there?
yeah, it's just... Jesus, you don't smell that?
Dude's nose probably doesn't even smoke
Sniffer's
anymore.
out of commission.
I was gonna say,
Got a little too up close and personal with a can of mustard gas.
dude's in the
back
war and works at a
trenches.
steel mill. That his senses are fried.
It can be a blessing in disguise.
Oh, he's probably got his hearing
Gotta
and
find
sight.
out where it's coming from.
What's it smell like?
Nothing good.
That's not very descriptive. You're in a steel mill. I feel like it's gonna smell terrible. I would kind of describe what you're smelling a little more. Nothing good is not a great descriptor. I guess given the situation, he can imply what you're saying, but that's a fucking something.
Merlin! There you are, boy.
Who
We
is he
wondered where
eating?
you got to.
He's eating like viscera, dude.
Come here, boy! Dang it! Sure would have liked it if you two made proper acquaintance.
God damn it.
Why would you? Don't touch it. Ugh. Why would you
You
touch
put
it?
this out for him?
No?
It looks like someone else has found his way to your boy's heart. Through his stomach.
It ain't possible. Merlin and me, we're a team. Who'd want to come between a man and his best friend? What's that?
What does it
Some
look
kind
like?
of wiener meat?
Wiener meat? That's an ear. That's an ear. This is a person. I don't think you need to put a
Will you
flashlight
look
on
at
it.
that. That damn dog.
I could have told you that was a
Think
person.
that belongs to the boy you're looking for?
God, I'd hope not. I mean, there is no proof that it does, but it's very obvious that it is an adult ear.
Nah. Came from someone much older.
Yeah.
Teenager, maybe.
That's like a teenager and an adult ear.
Jesus, married a milkmaid.
Hey, you know
Good
about any
expression.
other folks going missing in Cedar Hills lately?
Well, I don't know. Who would know a thing like that?
The police, maybe?
Somebody does.
I feel like the police should probably know that other people are missing. Ugh. How do you look at that and not immediately think that's a person? That's too much, like, viscera. Oh. Well, that's interesting. It's so the iridescent king we got earlier is there. I'm trying to see if I can recognize these. These all like these are probably all like killer charm or killer add-ons. That might be like the Huntress's wooden horse. Don't know that they're going to be. I don't know if I can tell what that fourth one will be. The last one looks like a hammer. So maybe like Billy's hammer. Some of these could be weapons as well. The only one I can tell for sure is the last one, which is the hammer. And the second one, which looks to be like the wooden horse add-on for Huntress. Everything else is, I can't tell. So a way to check your collectibles. That's actually a cool way to do that. Have a little like in-game thing. That's really cool.
What was that sound? Stay behind me.
I haven't had to use plutters yet. I haven't had to do it again. Trying to keep an eye out for stuff I can like look at. That looks ominous. Oh, there's something down there.
So, what is this thing?
The grate?
Yeah, what is it for?
Yeah, the great.
It's, for the furnace, I think.
You don't know for sure?
Yeah, I work at the mill, not in the mill.
Reminds me to pry open the grate. Because of course, we just have to go inside. Paymaster's office. Okay. Oh, I see. The exit's locked, okay. He's more agile than most Dead by Daylight characters.
Gotcha.
Crowbar, okay. That's adorable. It's the Dead by Daylight like item pickup sound. I like that. That's a good touch. There's probably gonna be like so many like Dead by Daylight sounds in this.
Stand back.
There's a skill check, I swear to God. Oh, okay. I'm glad it's not a skill check. I think they probably thought about doing that. Like, I'm sure they thought about it. I know you said stay back, but, like, could have maybe helped a little bit.
All right. Take this. Use the radio in my car and call the station.
I was gonna say, you better have him call something in, or you better call something in.
Where are you going? You really think that boy's down there?
You just found human remains.
I don't know. I got a feeling, and it's not a good feeling.
I say, you found human remains.
I'm gonna need you to take this too.
There's clearly something going wrong here.
Make sure the sheriff gets this.
Oh boy, I don't know.
Supportive, I need your help here. Supportive. Keep him calm. Don't panic him.
I need your help here, Tom. I wouldn't ask if I didn't.
I just don't know if I'm made of the stuff, buddy.
Just gotta get...
They don't call it a higher calling for nothing.
Just go back the way you came.
You gotta rise to meet it.
You'll be fine.
You can do this.
Brother, I'm the one going into the killer's den. You'll be just fine.
Yeah.
You go do the
I can
gen,
do
I'm
this.
gonna go loot the killer.
Hey. I'm counting on you, Tom Hope.
I really hope this guy's not working with Frank. Put your faith in Tom. Why wouldn't I? Who would be, like, upset with him at this point? Like, he's an aged guy who's been through some shit, so it's like... His nerves are probably fried. You don't want to make things worse. I feel like it only makes sense to put your faith in him. I would really think you should wait for backup, man. Like, I get it, he's trying to, you know, you want to be the hero. You want to, like... You want to help before things get worse, but, like... Bro... Come on.
Damn it.
You could still, like, pick it up. But yeah, like, come on, like... You could wait. It's collectible there. You know I gotta go for it. I mean... Yeah, okay. I knew it was gonna be like the wooden horse add-on. That basically confirms that, yeah. Yeah, it seems like the trinkets are on very defined alt paths, but I think it's still nice to have the little like bonus of like, hey, just look here. Not sure why you'd go down there.
Damn. It's a maze down here.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. It's the one thing I was hoping is that it wasn't. Probably go the way it was facing me. Harness access. Okay. Yeah, we should probably go that way then. Strange rituals in the hidden areas in the mill. A hammer symbol? It just looks like a hammer. Okay. Can't tell if that was just his footsteps or somebody else's.
This has got to be it.
It sounded like somebody else's, because it sounded like way clearer than anything else. X. Is that Frank? I think we saw Frank earlier. I'm gonna guess that we like saw Frank. Like, without the mask on. But I could honestly be wrong. Thought someone was walking ahead of me. Like above me. Dude, I hate this. Ooh. That's another person. And again. Yeah, it's just that's more human remains. Good to see that Frank's kept himself busy.
This place turns my stomach.
That's all it does, Sam? Just little butterflies in your stomach? A little bit of butterflies in the tum-tum? That's all it's given? Is that? Oh, that's adorable.
Things just get weirder and weirder down here.
That's adorable. He's so cute. He's got like a mechanized chainsaw hand. What is that? He's got the Ash Williams going. That's adorable. Oh, Max, you look so cute. So those can't be found with plunderers, only the relics. Or the trinkets, sorry.
Goddamn small spaces.
I guess that's the main path. There's a lot of stuff here. It's a bit of his mask.
My God.
It's like the bit that's broken off the mask. See a skill check pressing the pointers inside this except there are skill checks. No. No. I'm so dead. If those happen at any better spot, like any like more dangerous spots, I'm so dead. I'm gonna get so many people killed by missing a skill check. It's so bad. This furnace, okay. Alright. Dude, it's not skill checks. I was hoping there wasn't gonna be skill checks. God damn it. It's literally a Dead by Daylight game. I should have figured. I should have just accepted that there's going to be. Why is this room so red?
Good Lord. This is hellish.
Is it now? You don't say. That's a... Is he sacrificing the child?
Crap. Shit.
Oh, hey, Frank. Ramp or ladder? Well, we know Frank is just chilling right there, so I feel like the ramp makes sense, right? It'll be a bit slower, but it feels like a safer bet. God, no, oh my god, that's our, okay. I mean, they're just basically the same thing. As, like, the QTEs, it's just more stressful. At least there's a warning. How do you not see Frank? Sam? How do you not see him? Oh.
Stop!
Aim and target. Oh. Okay. That damn mask on. You got this, man. I'm sorry. If I get you killed, I'm sorry. Oh. Hey, that's not my fault. The game did give me a prompt. So this officer is doing more than I think most people would in this situation. Freed myself from the pipe. Was that the right or wrong choice? Huh? We gotta kill this dude. Come on. They didn't even let me aim. Damn. Good shot. Nice shot. You shot Frank Stone and saved the child. Nice. Oh. Oh. Damn. It's brutal.
Sleep tight, motherfucker.
Oh, the fog. The fog has taken Frank. You know, that's for sure. Is it gonna take Sam, too? It's cool actually seeing, like, the fog happen. That's actually really cool seeing, like, the entity coming in. Savior. Sam stopped Frank Stone. Nice.
It's okay. It's okay. Okay.
Fancy ass glass of water. Oh. Well, you know, that's not ideal.
Mom.
It's not the off-brand Mac. Is anything in here?
Mom? None of this is right.
Oh, really? Scratches. Scratch marks. Dead by daylight.
What the?
Okay. Hey, can we put the door back? Thank you. Is it gonna change at all? I feel like I can keep picking up the cups. It tells me it's like it's gonna change or something. Oh, the scratch marks are getting worse. Oh, we're just... Oh, we're leaving scratch marks. That's cool. But we're not running. How are we leaving scratch marks? This is not lore accurate. So this implies, like, it's cool actually, like, seeing some, like, I guess a non-Dead by Daylight, like, showcase of scratch marks. And that they just, like, they just see them. So you're telling me every survivor got self-aware on at all times? I'm not leaving anymore.
Mom? What's wrong?
Wow, Mom, really bringing the mood down here, huh?
I'm here. Everything's all right.
Oh. Oh. Get yoinked, idiot.
Temperature on the ground is a moderate 13 degrees Celsius. It's about 5 degrees Fahrenheit for our ground passengers. And we'll be starting our final descent into the recording airport in just a few minutes.
Yeesh. Get a grip.
What is that?
She walks these hills in
Hey, yo.
black veil. She visits
Intro
my
sequence?
grave while the night winds wail. And nobody knows, nobody sees.
I don't know why they gave me like such Resident Evil 7 vibes.
Do this, Maddie.
Country
Just
road, take me home.
Stay on the right side of the road. I mean the left. The left side is the right side.
This would actually, unironically, be me driving.
Was high, and eternity
August.
was near.
Oh, Augustine.
Is that a hitchhiker?
Oh. Well, stop. We can at least just see who they are. Okay, so Augustine was the person who got Frank the job because she saw a killer in him. I see. I get it now.
Hi.
I didn't realize any at first.
So, you need a lift?
Reynolds got a flat.
Oh, you're American.
Yeah.
So am I.
Okay. Yeah, so... Do you mind giving me a lift?
Right. Sure, of course.
You can drop me off at Garrett Manor. It's
She
just a
gotta be
few miles up the
weird
road.
about that.
Huh. Weird. That's actually where I'm going, too.
So it's not out of your way.
Guess not.
Okay. Shows to pick up the hitchhiker. I mean, if they're gonna be at the manor, they would have ended up there anyway. And it would have been it would have been really awkward. If we
So
left
we're
them.
both going to the same place, huh? What are the odds of that?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's not all that odd, seeing as, you know, we're already pretty close, and I don't think this road goes anywhere else. So, did you say you were going to Garrett Manor for business, or...?
I did not.
Oh. So,
Okay.
where are you from?
Why is she being so
From?
rude?
Like, where do you live?
Paris. That's where I'm from, currently. Before that, I was from Amsterdam, Dublin, Milan, Los Angeles, and Oregon. Once upon a time.
That's cool. Hey, my mom's from Oregon. Well, one of them is. I always heard it was really nice.
One of them?
Or kind of a shithole, but like a really nice kind of shithole. I mean, I wouldn't know anyway because I've never been. I'm a Big Apple girl, born and raised. Barely even made it north of 14th Street before going off to college.
Here in England?
No, Berlin, actually. Oh, I'm Maddie, by the way.
Linda. It's nice to meet you, Maddie.
Yeah, you too.
Okay.
Even if I was worried you might try to clunk me.
Well, she's opening up a little bit.
Sorry.
Do for a living. Williams Manor. Do for a living. Let's keep the
Okay,
subjects
so what
light.
do you do for a living that takes you all over the place?
We'll probably get
I'm
the
a
answer.
filmmaker.
Yeah,
I
we'll get
travel
her
a lot
answer.
for film shoots and festivals.
Appreciates my
and
interest.
all the other usual Hollywood bullshit.
Oh, wow. I heard that's a real tough kind of job to get.
Easy to get. Hard to keep.
Had to bury a few bodies, huh?
Well, I've had to work real hard to get where I am, but I'd be kidding myself if I didn't also acknowledge there isn't a certain amount of dumb luck to it.
Come on. You don't just dumb luck your way into a successful film career.
You'd be surprised. I never would have guessed this is what I'd end up doing with my
Probably
life.
Quite a bit of them did that.
Sure. Definitely seems like the kind of thing you just end up doing.
It could happen. I'm just grateful you pulled over. She was kind of rude at first. I'm glad she opened up a little bit.
Hey, take a look.
It's like somebody was nice enough to invite you, like, to give you a ride where you need to be, like... You don't need to be
Think
Superman.
we've come to the end of the rainbow.
Although hitchhiking and hitchhikers are, like... The House of Darkness, 2024. Hitchhiking will always be, like, weird to me, though. I don't know if I got enough trust in me to pick up a hitchhiker. You just don't, like, want that one in a million kind of experience,
This
you know?
place is definitely a little too,
So
On
why
the
were the lights
nose.
on then off?
I was gonna say a little too much like a horror movie.
Exactly.
So, do we just knock or...
I'm not sure.
Oh, doorbell. maybe nobody's home.
This is definitely when I was told to get here.
Me too. Hello? Anybody home?
It's a good rule of thumb to try every door.
No, you
Yeah.
think?
Well, they're expecting us, aren't they?
No way is it. Do we just go in?
Why are you asking me?
'Cause you're a grown-up.
So are you,
That's fair.
Maddie.
Then, here we go.
I would feel weird doing this, man.
Apparently-
Even if like you are expected, like that just feels weird. Like I would try to get in contact with whoever's expecting me.
Beats me.
Like, hey, I'm here, the lights are off. Seems like nobody's home. Am I cool to come in?
Hello?
Let's take a look around.
I mean, you've already got to be questioning why.
Hello? We've arrived.
Look around to find Augustine Lieber. Like, you gotta like be questioning why you and this filmmaker were invited here. You know? This the yeah, the collectible lockbox. Okay. Okie dokie. It's an interesting painting.
So, not this way then. This seems a bit more lively.
Is there anything upstairs before I... I thought she was just following me. I think she is just following me, yeah. Oh. That's him.
Huh. Even I could play this.
A Survivor's Theme. By M. Survivor's Theme? I swear to God, if that's just like the Dead by Daylight, like, stinger, like, not this, the, like, menu theme you always hear in Dead by Daylight, that I won't even know how to feel if that's exactly what that is. Oh, okay, so that's our...
This is kind of freaking me out. It's weird, right?
Arriving at an abandoned mansion with no one to greet you? Yeah, it's a little odd.
A little?
Really digging these creepy cottage core vibes.
Cottage core vibes? Miss Lever, I'm ready to confirm that. As per your instruction, I've asked the staff to take leave and vacate the grounds. Have your visitors arriving? Recall hearing mention that your visitors are all collectors with a shared interest to yourself. If this is the case, would it not be preferable, even desirable, to keep one trusted staff member on hand to handle any precious items if required?
Hey, I think I figured out why there's no one here.
What? Why?
Observe staff
I
leave
think
the
they must
state.
have forgot we were coming and went on a trip or something.
You just...
Maybe.
Okay.
Do you play?
A little.
Oh, I gotta play... What was it? I gotta go find that thing. Gotta play the Survivor's theme. Just look at it, just in case. DDC, DDBB. Fuck off.
Whoa.
Fuck off.
Crazy, right?
Yeah.
How did I know? Motif.
You've seen a real secret passage before?
Played a familiar
It's
theme on
fairly
the
common for
piano.
old mansions like these to have concealed corridors to allow the servants to come and go while being seen as little as possible.
You got some of these in your house too, huh?
Secrecy is a privilege of the rich, stolen from the rights of the oppressed.
Okay.
Okay, indeed. How did I know it was just gonna be the goddamn Dead by Daylight motif? I mean, I guess it wasn't like... It wasn't gonna be like some mystery about what it was. It's just like, goddamn it. A fucking course. Oh, it's Huntress! The lullaby
They
that
must have
leads to
had a
dark
creepy
forest.
doll on their Christmas list.
Oh, that's adorable. I love the makeshift hatchets. With a razor blade and a paperclip. That's cool. That's adorable. I love the little dolls of the killers. Okay, and that was this door. Okay, cool. Who's this?
Ah, ladies. Hello, hello, welcome.
Hello.
Didn't exactly get explicit directions as to what to do once I got here, so...
Yeah, same.
Did you not hear
I'm
us
so sorry. Where are my manners?
calling?
My name is Stan. And you would be?
Maddie.
Why do I already hate this guy?
Maddie. Beautiful name. Short for Madeline.
Madison, actually.
Ah. Middle name Lexington?
What?
Midtown. The Big Apple? The city that never sleeps. Home to the most beautiful of women and fiendishly desperate of men.
I hate this guy already.
Madison Avenue. Okay, got it.
A fitting name for such a lovely lady.
Let's keep it casual, I guess. Even though this guy gives me...
Have you been waiting here a while?
Not more than a minute and less than a lifetime.
Is that long?
Well, it certainly felt that way until you arrived. The front door was unlocked, so I wandered around and made myself at home. Till I found a way to really make myself at home.
Isn't it kind of weird there's no one here? I mean, we were invited, right?
Ah, yes, well, one could write a book on all the incomprehensible complexities of British hospitality. Many have, in fact.
Oh, Stan, this is...
Linda Castle. I am such a huge fan of your work. I'm at a loss for words. I am just humbled by your presence.
Okay, sure.
Bruno Stanford III. At your beck and call. Only to call me Stan.
Sure.
Truly an honor. Truly.
Wow, I didn't realize you were, like, famous.
Fame is a construct, and I'm not.
Oh no, there I would beg to differ. Your modesty is only outweighed by your incredible body of work. Living and dying by the light of the moon, transcendent. Blood on the brain, mandatory. Forgotten flesh. I don't even know where to begin.
All right, okay.
Miss Castle, you are the quintessential countercultural cinematic icon of our times.
I appreciate the kind words. I just didn't expect them here.
Wow, so you're really the quintessential counter-culture icon.
Wait, didn't you two come here together?
Oh, no, I mean, yeah, we drove in together, but only the last couple miles.
I had some car trouble.
I see. I'm sorry. I thought that you were Miss Castle's assistant.
Nope, just me. Wait, should I be flattered or insulted by that?
Oh, well, I didn't mean.
I'm just flattered you think I have an assistant.
I'm sure if you did, she would not be nearly as charming as Miss Avenue.
Your last name
That-
is Avenue?
Feels
No,
terrible.
no, no, no,
Sounds
no,
like-
no.
What? Did I miss something?
Only that we are at a loss at what to do in the absence of our host, wherever they may be.
I guess we should keep looking around. I mean, why not at this point?
Maybe our host has left something out for us.
Waiting for Augustine.
What do you do, Stan?
Oh, I won't bore you with all the details, but it involves money and fast cars and, well, nothing illegal, obviously.
Oh, obviously.
One of these guys. The Epic of Gilgamesh.
A bit of light bedtime reading.
Warriors, drag, kill, pulverize, and destroy him. Huh. Say close. A nice sparing the demon would undo our hero's righteously won victory. Huh. Book is trying to illustrate to Norman how acts of violence can be heroic. I mean, we kind of saw that in the opening, right? Fucking blasted Frank. That was technically a heroic thing. Not technically, it just was. I mean, dude was a murderer. Was about to kill a baby.
Huh.
Murder mill.
Movie poster inside a cabinet.
Did you enter the
Interesting
murder mill?
choice. Hey, either of you heard of Murder Mill?
Lost horror movie.
Holy shinobi. You're kidding, right?
Kinda hate this
No.
guy.
Not the only one around here who's familiar with it.
Wait, this is one of yours?
It's one of the first things I ever worked on. Super low budget. We had no idea what we were doing. Should never have seen the light of day. I still wish it hadn't.
Why?
Well, things tend to get blown out of proportion.
I heard it was only screened a few times, and each time the audience flew into a rabid, murderous rage.
No, come on.
Don't try and deny it. The film is legendary.
I think people were just bored out of their minds.
Look, I'm sure they made you sign all sorts of non-disclosure agreements, like
What? Who?
the government. When they confiscated and destroyed every existing copy of the film,
Oh, give me a break.
I heard they kept at least one, just in case. The CIA's got this secret lab called
What?
Leary's Memorial Institute where they use it for enhanced interrogation.
Larry's.
How do you know all this?
I'm a fan,
Interesting.
and it pays to know this kind of stuff.
That's funny that Larry's is like a conspiracy. That's funny.
Is that supposed to happen?
I don't know, but I am digging the theatrics.
Who is this guy and why is he here?
Ah, good. I see you three have wasted no time getting acquainted with each other. I'm so very sorry for the delay in my arrival. There are a great many things that require my attention at the moment, and I would hate to have to deprive you of my full attention while we are together.
Ah, yes. And speaking of needing attention,
All
You.
dried up, are we? We can't have that. After all, you're far too capable of a negotiator when you're sober.
And twice
What?
that when I'm not.
Madison, would you also like a refreshment?
It's just Maddie.
Oh, my mistake. Maddie it is.
Oh, it's fine.
Nonsense. Never be shy about what you call yourself. Your name is who you are. That's important to remember.
And who are you?
I call myself Augustine Lieber.
Nice to meet you, Augustine Lieber.
Now that we are properly introduced, I must again offer you a drink.
Okay, but like, why are we here? I don't drink, so I'm going.
No, that's okay.
You sure? It's very good.
It can confirm.
I don't drink.
Yeah, flying and drinking doesn't agree with me. Thanks, though.
Breathing and drinking doesn't agree with me. Plus, I kind of want to keep Maddie sober. I feel
know
like that
it's
could
been
help.
quite a long journey for you all to come here today. I hope, despite that, you'll find it'll all be worth the effort.
Yeah, so why are we here?
Guess that's up to you now, isn't it?
Please explain.
I
why
suppose
are
it
we here.
is.
And who is Stan? And why is he
I'll show
here?
you mine. Do show me yours.
Aren't we a bit eager? Manners, Mr. Stamford. Not all of us are caught up yet.
Brass tacks, Augustine. I did not come all this way just for drinks.
Something about
What's in
collecting.
there?
Look, I don't know what you two have come to sell her, but I just happen to have one of the most sought-after pieces of rare cinematic ephemera to ever hit the market.
What is that?
Well, that right there is the only surviving segment of film from the original camera shot celluloid of one Murder Mill.
What?
The earliest known work of a certain noted auteur. Allegedly. Should be worth a small fortune.
So I'm told.
Hate to burst your bubble.
Damn it. There goes its one-of-a-kind value.
Not quite.
What? So she must also.
I never knew what it was from.
I see. They all have a piece of the film.
You told me I had to bring this to you in person if I wanted to make it.
I will keep the promises I made to you. All of
I was
you.
wondering why they're all together.
What if I don't want to sell?
Well, that would be your choice. But after 40 years of pain, why would you choose to live with more?
How bad was it that she's
I
so
have to
reluctant?
apologize again, but there are urgent matters I must attend to in my private reliquary. You're welcome to continue to make yourselves at home until I return.
I really think we need to finish discussing.
All in due course, Ms. Castle.
So we're all called because we all have a piece of Murder Mill. Apparently something with Murder Mill has Linda.
We were so close. I could feel the entity's force.
Apparently
its
feeling
power
pain.
pulsating through the steel mill. Until Sam Green's petty act of bravado ruined everything. The
Petty?
ritual disrupted. My key mangled. Yet Frank Stone didn't die that night. His essence was seared into the very foundations of the mill. An endless, agonized nightmare. I had to find the right means to awaken him.
And it's the movie? I assume?
You just don't get it, do you? You think we're weak? That we're nothing? You make me sick. There's just one thing you bastards will just never understand. You can tie us up. You can torture us. You can put us through every hellish trial your sick imaginations can come up with. But you'll never defeat our spirit.
That was way too close to my man's face.
No, no, no. My sister? Oh, God. All I have to do is betray my own sister, and you'll let me go free to fight another day. God damn you! God damn you for forcing me to make this impossible choice!
I'd rather die.
You fail to see what truly makes us human. I'd rather die 1,000 miserable deaths than betray someone I love. My answer is no. And there is nothing you can do to change my mind. All right, you alien scum. Do your worst. I can take it. Ah! What is that? What are you doing?
Top tier actor. Is that a fake arm tied to the... Is that a fake arm?
And cut.
How was that?
That was amazing.
Really? It wasn't like
Jamie.
too much?
No way.
Because I felt like maybe I
Where's
oversold it a little.
Jaime?
You gotta play to the cheap seats, Jaime. That's where the money
Jaime.
is.
Rad.
Chris is
How did
happy
we do,
with your
Linda? Was that a
acting.
good one?
Let me check the gate.
You can check the gate on these little Super 8s?
No, actually, the lens doesn't come off, so.
Somebody just wanted to show off all the fancy new crap they learned from the film production books in the library.
I'm just trying to take the craft seriously.
The craft! Jeez Louise.
So, are we good, or what?
Yeah. I mean, it looked great.
How did the blood gag look?
Well,
Linda, you did get the blood gag, didn't you?
I mean, it's really all about how Jaime sells it.
I did really sell it.
Yeah, but did you get any of it in frame?
Hey, I
It's
tried
hard
to
see
look
it
down.
splash up in Jaime's face a little.
Linda! I told you I wanted a wide close-up that shows off our super cool bloody arm gag
I was
and
wondering
Jaime's face
if-
acting, not just an extreme shot of Jaime's face acting.
I was in the moment. I have to be allowed to express my artistic instincts with the camera, too. And there's no such thing as a wide close-up.
Or an extreme shot.
Or face acting. It's just acting.
Does anyone even care that I'm the director?
Client. Defensive. I mean, I see both sides, honestly. Like, I get it. I mean, she's trying to do, like, the less is more. I get it. No, I mean, like, she seems to know more as well.
Of course. Chris, you're the director. But, like, part of the job is working with people you trust, and I trust Linda's judgment on the camera stuff, you know?
Let's just shoot both versions and then we can see which way works better in the edit.
Yeah.
And it'll be my way.
I mean, like, if you
Because
can,
I'm the director.
if you can
Hold
shoot it both
still,
ways.
let me clean you off.
And we'll get it on this one.
If we don't, you can just make it up to me in my trailer after the shoot. Oh, it's like spearmint cough syrup.
Yeah, all my gagging was kind of real.
Worth it.
You guys want me to leave?
All right. On your feet, people. Everybody back to 1. We're going again. We are going again. Okay. Sound speeds.
Camera speeds.
All right. Everybody settle. And hold. And hold. And action.
Hello?
Fuck!
Oh, man.
Oh, dude, that is not good.
What do you think you're doing in here?
Oh, it's Sam.
Oh.
He survived.
Hi, Mr. Green.
Sheriff.
Sheriff. Right. Sorry.
How many times have I told you to stay away from this place?
We were just in the middle of a take.
A take.
For our film production.
You can't shoot a movie in here.
But this is where the big climax happens.
This is a condemned steel mill, Mr. Rivera. And you are trespassing. Now, unless you want to spend the night locked up in jail, I suggest you, Miss Castle, and Miss...
Dixie. Ms. Tammy D. Dixie.
Miss Gordon. Miss Christine Gordon. I suggest you immediately vacate the premises. And you do not, under any circumstances, set 1 foot back here in the Cedar Steel Mill. Ever.
I mean, knowing what he knows, like it's a, yeah, that
man.
makes sense.
Sir, we're really sorry. We didn't realize we were doing anything wrong. We'll clear out.
Whoa. Jaime, we've got a movie to finish.
I know, but we have to do what
There's
Sheriff
also
says.
a cop
He's
here.
the sheriff.
I don't care who he is. He...
And we're very happy to do whatever the sheriff asks.
It's not.
And, don't forget to clean up.
Without a working camera or a location, I guess that's it then, huh?
The camera just needs to be fixed.
I mean,
What the hell crawled up his ass?
I mean,
No,
knowing
he's
what
not
he
so
knows,
bad.
yeah, it's.
Usually.
We're not
It
gonna
makes
do
sense he
what
doesn't want kids
says,
around here.
right? Really?
We can figure out how to finish the movie when we get back to the garage.
There's other locations. We'll find. You can find somewhere. The steel mill is not the only place.
All wrapped out, sir.
Now, don't you try and pull any fast ones on me. I'll be watching.
Yes, sir.
So ever since the whole Frank Stone thing, he probably keeps a very close eye on the steel mill. I forgot to see if we got a... I don't think we got a year for this yet. But I think like, what, 80s maybe? Linda looked like she was like in around like her 50s or something. Yeah, okay, 1980. I figured that'd be like 80s. Curiosity on Main Street. And that thing is blowing out exhaust.
Ugh! What a complete and utter disaster!
Don't be so dramatic.
It's not like we've got a real deadline.
Ugh, who needs a real deadline when every wasted second brings you closer and closer to your ultimate, cosmic, eternal deadline?
Gothic. I like it. Hey, what are these?
Oh, I got those for us all to wear when we shoot. Surprise.
Wait, you guys are both acting. So, it'll just be me?
So you'll be like our ambassador.
Yeah, not a chance.
Whoa, don't open that up. I still haven't taken the film out yet.
I thought it was broken.
Well, yeah, the lens is cracked, but the footage is still good. Unless, you know, you open it.
Whatever.
We got some good stuff today. Glass half full.
Dude, just let me be upset. Doesn't Sheriff Green have anything better
Seems
to
like
do
a
with his
lot of
time?
gamers.
Like, go after actual criminals and shit?
Cedar Hills is not exactly a noted hotbed of criminal activity.
That's not entirely true. There was that whole serial killer thing.
Hold up, what now? When was this?
I was just a baby. I don't really know anything about it.
Oh, you're still just a baby.
And you still don't know anything.
Now, be a good little baby and tell me all about this whole serial killer business.
I know some stuff.
Spill it, lady.
For starters, I think that's why Sheriff Green doesn't want us to go in the steel mill.
Oh yeah, that's where it all went down.
So you do know stuff. And you held back, you traitor.
Yeah, because I knew you'd get all like this.
Hell yeah, I would. Linda, tell me about the steel mill killer.
Well, that's where it all ended. But before that, there was a whole string of disappearances. Kidnappings, really. Murders.
So what was this guy's name? Maybe we should write him into the movie.
Oh, I don't know if we...
Frank Stone.
Huh.
Okay.
So Frank Stone was actually killing people in the steel mill? Like, our steel mill? Where we were just shooting like an hour ago?
That's the theory.
Frank was working at the mill, but I think it was on its last legs by then. Probably not a lot of people around. They shut it down right after.
I feel like for Chris it makes sense to probe.
Who were the victims?
Just people. Some from the town. Some were never identified.
The killings were random. There was no pattern.
Like, how many are we talking?
No one knows for sure.
Because they never found the bodies.
They found parts.
They found something. What this means. Why withhold all this until now? I feel like either option is gonna kind of upset them. But I feel like frustration is gonna make them worse because it's just like blaming them for hiding your town's history.
Do you know what this means?
That way you need a new location?
No, dummy. That we already have the best location.
How do you...
Think about it. Our movie shot in a real-life murder mill? You can't buy that kind of publicity, Buster.
Oh.
People are actually going to want to see this thing. We're going to be, like, totally famous.
Okay, sure. We might get some butts in seats, but like, what if they don't like what they see?
Then we just got to make sure these last couple of scenes are going to blow the top of their heads off. Fuck, but not if our fucking camera is fucking broken.
Hey,
Me.
why don't we just take the camera to the drugstore and see if we can get it fixed?
So, yeah, the thing is, I kind of spent the rest of the budget on the t-shirts. Unless you know of anybody looking to get into film finance, we're kind of shit out of luck.
Papá, no tengo 16 años y ya no vivo en esta casa.
Genius thing in
What?
progress.
You want a piece of me too?
Wow. We're just sitting here. Howdy, partner. If someone's coming in that mad, like, I don't know if I'd make it worse.
Hey, you okay? What's up?
Nothing, it's fine.
Didn't sound fine.
As soon as Mom got sick, I dropped everything in my whole life in New York to come home and help. And all he does is act like I'm not doing enough. It's like he doesn't even care what I had to give up.
I'm sure he's just worried about Mom.
Yeah, so am I. That's why I'm here. The least he could do is try not to ground me like I'm 16.
Totally. What is he thinking, right?
Sorry, I guess I just needed to blow off some steam.
I get it.
The last thing Mom needs is for us to be screaming at each other.
It's true. Yeah, And you've been doing an incredible job. I mean it. I don't know what we'd do without you.
Uh-oh.
What?
Linda, where's the Jaime bell?
Ring, ring.
What's the Jaime bell?
My darling brother has the tendency to, lay it on a little thick whenever he's about to ask for a favor.
No, I'm just speaking from the heart.
Okay. What do you need from me?
Well, we're making this movie, and we're so close to finishing, but we just need a little extra bit of money.
Of course you do. What else is new?
What Jaime's trying to say is our camera got busted today, and we need a few bucks to get it fixed.
Ouch. How much do you need?
Casual, nervous. I mean, I guess, like... I feel like this is the difference between, like, telling the truth. Oh, this feels like truth and lie, not casual and nervous.
Just like $20 would probably cover it.
$20. That ain't pocket change.
Especially not for the 80s.
That's how much camera repairs cost these days.
Seriously?
We're trying to make this thing good, and good don't come cheap.
You guys really needed to finish the film?
Yeah.
I mean, 20, even if it's not, like, exact for the repairs.
All right, I'm in. Who am I to stand in the way of art?
You won't regret it.
Oh, and I get the garage tonight.
What? Why?
Because I need it.
This is where all our editing stuff is.
Well, that's the deal. Take it or leave it.
All right.
Like, 10's gonna fix the
deal.
camera, but extra budget would help. Yeah, $20 in the 80s is
Try
quite
not to waste it.
cash.
Don't worry. We'll put it to good use.
It's like $400,000 right there.
You all right there? You're looking a little, wiggly.
I'm fine. It's just... what is in that fake blood?
I think it's just mint-flavored real blood.
Oh, it did say to avoid any prolonged skin contact. You washed it all off, like, right away, right?
You don't think it's, like, actually poisonous, do you?
It's a horror movie, Jaime. Anyone could go. Anytime! Hopefully there's enough time to fix the camera before they close tonight.
I'm not sure the drugstore clerk will even know how to fix it.
Hey,
Is this
think
the
positive.
Afterpiece tonic?
It's not like there's anywhere else in town we could take it.
What?
What about there?
I thought that place was condemned.
Guess they got a new tenant.
Endless
Do curiosity shops
curiosities.
even repair cameras?
There was a place like that near my grandfather's house. The owner used to tinker with all sorts of old junk. You never know.
I bet they have some rad old junk, too.
Your call, Chris.
I like the Afterpiece tonic call. Like a little call out. I mean, the Curiosity Shop just sounds cooler. That just sounds like a cooler choice.
Why not? I certainly am curious regarding said shop. Eh?
Sounds way more interesting.
Yes, I get it.
Lead the way.
Chose the Curiosity Store first. Try the Curiosity Store first. It looks like the drugstore is closed. It looks like it literally has a sign that says it's closed.
Man, if I didn't know any better, I'd say this place looks like it's been here forever.
And a half.
Maybe you should read
Oh,
it.
that was the
Don't
store
tempt
next to it.
me.
Okay, never mind.
What if the owner's a deranged serial killer who collects wayward teenagers and turns them into antiques?
Then we hit the jackpot.
Check out the wares.
Ooh, cameras.
These look like they've seen better days.
They're not gonna put the best ones in the window. We gotta look inside.
I feel like that would... What? I feel like it's the other way
Too
around.
bad. So much for that. We can still help the drugstore before it closes.
And what is it you're looking for?
Oh,
Hello. Hello. We saw the cameras. We're trying to find a replacement for this.
Of course you are. Please. Come on inside.
endless curiosities.
Now, let me see. I think I have something that may interest you, if I can find it out back. Please make yourselves at home.
Okay.
And be sure to have a look around. You never know what treasures you might find.
Make ourselves at home? Here?
I don't know. I think it's kind of cozy. In a failed capitalist state kind of way.
Let's see. Could it have been in...
That's the hunt. That's Huntress's mask.
Maybe this one?
Aw, cute bunny.
Put all the...
Yeah.
How has this place become such a mess?
Whoever owned this place before had some lousy luck.
So just to confirm the agreement regarding the sale of Ned's Nutty Ned Knacks. All relevant legal paperwork has been signed. You should receive payment by month's end. And listen, notice that fire, theft, and casualty are not things that only happen to other people. Oh. Okay.
Let's say, hypothetically, she does find a camera for us back there. What's the next move?
We got everything we need to finish this sucker.
Well, except the mill. Sheriff Green's gonna have his eyes glued to the... What I was trying to say before was...
Alright, a bit sassy.
Well, except the mill. Sheriff Green's gonna have his eyes glued to the front gates. No way we can get back in again.
There's gotta be another way into the mill. We have to finish. We have to.
Crow. I just feel that'd be locked.
Surely there's something that can help us amongst all this junk.
That's a raised weapon.
I don't know what that is, but it looks painful.
The spine of Azarov. What is this just doing here? How is that just here? Is this gonna be a Legion pin? Yep, it's Legion's pin. Of course it is.
Who would want to watch this creep fest?
What? Okay. Something else back here. I mean, that's... I guess it's a good sign that she's gonna have like a Super 8 camera. Or a doll. It's Trapper. Hello, Evan.
Imagine cuddling up to that at night.
Wait, what? He's got glowing eyes. That's adorable. Why is he so cute? Why is little Evan so cute? I want one of those. Trapper, my boy. They've turned you into a marketable plushie. Good God, somebody help him. There's probably so many other like references that you can't like interact with. So Legion's pin, Huntress's mask, Wraith's weapon. A lot of just like killer items just chilling here.
She comes running out straight at us with a giant chainsaw. I'm gonna be like so bummed out.
You're in luck. A very fine item indeed.
That's like an OG Super 8.
Yes.
Whoa.
It's $20 exactly.
May I?
I insist.
It's pretty old. Possible we could make it work, but it's not exactly what
It's
we
like a
had
first
in
edition
mind.
Super 8.
Mm-hmm.
How much are you asking for it?
$20. It's on the back.
There's a tiny little price tag on it, but I seem to have forgotten my reading glasses. Why don't you take a look?
That's all our money.
$20.
I mean, I feel like for a Super 8 camera, even an older one, that's gonna be... I think that's the equivalent of, like, what? Modern day, like, getting a older console. I feel like that's pretty reasonable for a camera. Even an older camera, you know? $20? Even in the 80s, I feel like that's reasonable for a really old camera. I'm not gonna try and swindle an old lady out of $20. It's just...
Okay, sure. I think that seems reasonable for something like this.
Let's not try to swindle
Thank
a
you
poor
very
old lady out of $20.
Thanks for finding us a camera.
Oh, it was no trouble at all. It truly is such a joy to see young people so passionate about the arts.
Yeah. Yep, that's us.
Did we leave our other camera? Why did we leave the camera? Fair. We're not trading. This wasn't a trade offer. Go get the camera back.
Wait, guys. Oh, I'm such a moron. I told my mom I'd pick up some milk on the way home.
Oh, do you want me to...
Hold this. Be right back.
Wait, Chris, we just spent all the money.
Emergency sock quarter.
Emergency sock quarter?
I'm so confused because why did we leave the camera? There was no reason to just leave it. Waterlogged shoe? 4 names, 4 trials. She tells me not to rush. Interesting. I haven't really been reading the flavor text on those as much. Also, milk being a quarter. Yeah, okay. I think you can check your progress in any location. It's actually like really nice. Oh, I think that 4th one or the 5th one is it's either pinky finger or it's the tattoo ring finger. It's one of the finger add-ons for sure. I assume it's going to be all original killer items. So I'm trying to think of like original killer items that fit that. Oh, is that second to last one? The ceremonial sword or dagger for Dredge, maybe? I don't know what that next one is at all. The shape is unique, but I can't tell what it is.
Cursed movies?
Andy
Really?
Dean?
Must be a slow news day.
What? I assume Andy Dean is supposed to be like James Dean. Long lineage of lost movies resulting in dark myths and superstitions. I see thing for Trapper down there. Fear Trap.
Demolition scheduled this year. Whoa. Our movie is gonna be the last record of the mill.
Oh. Was it Lightbringer? Lightbringer's expert teams. Interesting. One sip and you'll be hooked. After Peace Tonic. Oh, there's the medkit. I got my G Fuel brand medkit.
I could so find a place for these in Murder Mill. If we had any cash to spare, which we absolutely do not.
I wonder if I actually could have gotten those if I swindled that lady out of 20 bucks. I like the classic medkit flashlights. 4 for 3 a sale. Brother, I could sell this place, my flashlights in my inventory, and make profit back. You kidding me? I'm trying to see if I can find, like, the toolboxes. There's milk. I just see, like, the med kits and stuff. Play. Fear Trap. It's just Galaga. How? There we go. Okay, we don't need to be playing full levels here. Play a little bit of Galaga, that's fine. Is there like a missing person on the milk carton? It is the 80s. That wasn't until like the 90s, was it? Oh no, okay, it was 80s.
Missing kid.
Benny Baker. Garfield. Hair brown, eyes brown. I couldn't remember if it was 80s or 90s. That was the time the missing kids on milk cartons. Cola. Is that just like very obviously the Pepsi design? I thought it was for a second. What is this? Smash? Say nutmeg? Oh, okay. See, I'm sure there's like an achievement for playing the Galaga machine for like
hey, Chris.
20 minutes.
Robert! Wait, I thought you worked at the library.
How would you know? Don't think I ever saw you come in.
I got spies everywhere, man.
So, Linda.
Busted.
You can always come in yourself, you know. Books don't bite.
Linda's the bookworm. I'm more of a movie worm.
Me.
I don't think that's a real kind of worm.
Neither's a bookworm.
So we're about to close in like 2 minutes, so...
Oh, right, yeah. Ring me up.
All right, that'll be 25 cents.
Okay.
Thank God we got the shoe quarter.
Yeah, you sure don't see coin like this working in the library. Actually, you don't see any coin. It's volunteer hours.
Not so bad if you like to read, I guess.
True. We've got a rad horror section, too.
Didn't know you were a horror guy. Just books?
Movies, comics, too. Whatever I can get my hands on.
You know, Jaime and Linda and I are all making a horror movie down at the old Cedar Steel Mill.
No kidding.
We could always use an extra hand if you're into that kind of thing.
Super into it.
But...
Does my dad know you're going into the mill?
Okay, so
he watches
Sam's
that
kid.
place like a hawk.
Yeah, we had a little run-in with him today.
Hey,
but we're
speaking
gonna
of
sneak
him.
back in to shoot the rest.
Man. I would love to be involved.
Involved in what?
Hey, Dad. Yeah, Chris was just telling me about a
God, he
We're
looks like
putting
he's
together
seen
a
some shit.
fundraiser.
to show movies.
He
at the
he
library.
looks like he has seen some shit. Poor Sam.
Okay. You need a ride home?
Oh, yeah. Let me just get my bag.
That's awkward.
Chris. I'm sorry I was a little harsh with you and your friends before. I just wanted to make sure you're taking me seriously.
Tell me about Frank Stone. We're still gonna finish our movie. I mean, being defiant. There's no reason to be defiant with him. I mean, I guess it wouldn't imply we're going to the mill to finish it. But I feel like bringing up Frank Stone though is just gonna be like bad. Like, obviously bringing up would be bad, but I do feel it'd be better to be like, hey, they told me what happened, like, I'm sorry you had to go through that kind of thing. But I don't know if that's what the option's gonna be. I feel like this would be... Both options, again,
I
just
get
seem
it.
kind of like...
They told me about Frank Stone. Gotta be a lot of demons in a place like that.
When you spend enough time in my line of work, you realize every place has got its...
I guess they don't know. Do they know that he took out Frank Stone? Or they just know that
You ready?
he was around during that time?
Take care.
Hey. I can get you back into the mill without him knowing. Just say the word.
Robert.
Let's make a movie.
Thought you guys plotting behind his back.
I have worn many masks over the centuries. Dr. Augustine Lieber was renowned, professional, and trusted. Frank Stone confided in me, allowed me to unlock his potential during those dark days in the psychiatric ward. And now, a new guise. A new timeline.
I mean, yeah, I had a feeling.
A new chance. Giving them the camera, I admit, was unfair, even for me. They couldn't know what power they held in their hands, nor what cruelty awaits them in the steel mill. But what true creator wouldn't suffer for their art?
So the camera's got power to it. I mean, I assumed, like, there had to be something with the camera. These walls have eyes. I didn't know you were going to be doing, like, double story.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Guess I just dozed off a bit.
Wait, what happened to Augustine again?
She left.
Left?
She said she had to do something very urgently in her private reliquary.
Hey, now that we're all awake again, can we forget about Augustine for a minute and talk about the 1,000-foot-long elephant in the room?
Oh.
1,000 feet is the average length of film in a movie.
Was it 1,000? Oh. The
Guess we were all
immediate
playing it close to the vest before.
annoyance.
Huh.
It's not my film. I just worked on it. Didn't direct it. It's not even on my official filmography.
I meant how we were all holding back about our film strips.
Oh, right.
Whether you take credit for it or not, it's definitely the most infamous project that's associated with you. Cursed film collectors have been unsuccessfully searching for any trace of it for years. And now we are all here, each with our own little slice of a mysterious pie. It's a pretty big deal.
So, all of our film strips, they're part of this movie you and your friends made, Linda?
If they're not fakes, yeah.
Mine's not fake.
And all that stuff you said about it being cursed?
Murderous rages, CIA interrogation, total disassociation with reality. Because it's so rare, only a few people know for sure. So they say. If Augustine wants the only known surviving pieces of it, she's gonna have to pay up.
Why do you think she wants it so bad? I mean, it's not really cursed, right?
I prefer not to dwell on the past. We're here, someone's offering to buy our sections of the film. That is all I'm concerned with right now.
Providence goes a long way towards a successful sale.
So do motives. I don't know about you, but I would very much like to know why Augustine is so desperate to get her hands on this film.
Well, first rule of business is to gather every bit of intel you can on your opponent. And I don't know about you two ladies, but I have been itching to get a little look-see around this big old house of curiosities.
Are we allowed to look around?
What do you say, Director? Want to keep sitting around, or want to peek behind the curtain?
I mean, personally, I would just be cool just sitting around, really.
I think I'm good here.
You're lost.
So we're gonna find this dude's mangled corpse somewhere, right?
So, Murder Mill? I'm guessing it's not a romantic comedy?
Years back, there was...
Oh, sorry. What's about these glasses? Alright, man. You were saying?
Do you really think Augustine might be up to something? Like, do you think she isn't gonna follow through on her, offers?
I feel like being cynical is just like the logical thing. There's a lot, like, there's a lot wrong with what's going on here.
Never trust an offer until the money's in the bank, figuratively speaking. Especially if it seems too good to be true.
Come on, not everyone's trying to outmaneuver everyone else all the time.
They are in my business.
Show business is not real life.
Real life is overrated.
Maybe, but it's the only life I got.
Only if you believe that.
Okay, you can disprove my cynicism all you want. Robert Greene, Christine Gordon, Linda Castle. I see Jaime. Is Jaime's name misspelled there too? Why is she like in my face?
You guys want to come take
Yeah, Jaime's name is misspelled Jamie. I see Bonnie's name on there too. executive producers, if she would get out of the way. Brenna Antonia. Newcomb Johnstone production. Well, we have our actors. We still haven't really met the producers. I don't know if we're going to meet them though. Why is there just a bolt here? Well, that seems mischievous. That's the same stuff, okay. Okay, we're gonna go see Stan. Man,
Why don't we go look around together?
Guys, you're gonna
Unless you want to stay here by yourself.
Okay. Oh, never thought your little Maddie Bear would end up in a place like this, huh?
That?
Oh, nothing. Never mind.
What were you shouting about?
Look at this place. You should shoot one of your movies here.
Why?
Because it's cool as hell.
We might as well take a look around. Can't deny this place would make an incredible film location.
I love your outfit, by the way.
Well, thanks. It's Italian. Well, the shoes are Italian. And the belt. I got it cheap from a guy. He's got a guy who's got a pants guy, so I got these pants from his guy's guy, had them tailored just right by the other guy I know, who also got me the blazer, which is like a super limited VIP club edition. But you want to know a secret?
Sure.
Found the turtleneck in a secondhand shop.
Scandalous.
Right? Don't tell anyone.
Oh, you can be sure of that.
Huh. Now that was a curious sound.
Archibald McMillan. Oh. That's Evan's father, right? Oh, that's... Yeah, that's unsettling. I think that's the room we were just in. Good to know we're just being watched at all times.
Well, hello.
It's like every room in the house.
Yeah, I'd say this goes a little beyond your typical security.
What do you mean?
I get the sense our host just has a lot of valuable property and likes to be keenly aware of everyone's comings and goings.
Temporal machinery. Okay. Oh, of course, the one room she's in has no signal. Oh. What are the odds? You're telling me the one room that she's actually in, that we could see what she's doing? Of course.
Ah, yes. Let's check out the other floors. Good thinking.
Wait, hold on a second.
What?
Before all this goes any further, I need to know how both of you got your pieces of the film.
Well, it's no secret, really. After my mom died a few months ago, I found it when I was going through her stuff.
Maddie, what was your mom's name?
Both, or...
Was it Bonnie Rivera?
Yeah.
Oh.
How did you know that?
You look just like her.
Oh.
Do you know my mom?
A long time ago. whole other lifetime. Her younger brother, Jaime, was one of my closest friends.
Uncle Jaime, I never met him.
I hadn't heard that Bonnie had passed.
Yeah, it was pretty sudden.
Wow. Maddie, it's quite sad. Very touching.
Sand, shut up. By comforter, I mean, it's...
I'm so sorry you had to go through that. It's never easy to lose someone you love.
Thanks.
We don't give a fuck about Stan. Stan is...
Lucky for me, it wasn't my first rodeo.
Bonnie. I wish I'd stayed in touch with her.
Weren't you wondering where both of our film strips came from?
Stan, shut the fuck up. God, I hate
suppose
you.
you'd like to enlighten me.
Of course.
And?
Well, I can't just tell you for free, can I? This
Yes,
kind of
you can.
information is very valuable.
Shut up.
What's your price?
You know what? I'm gonna have to get back to you on that.
Stan, you suck. God, I hate you. You know what's even worse? That means we're gonna be stuck with this asshole for a bit longer. Until he tells us why.
Cool statue.
This is a hammer.
Missing a piece, though.
Why does she just keep having, like, relics of the
Wow.
killers?
Powerful resemblance in Augustine.
Whoa.
Quite a piece. Look at the metalwork.
It's beautiful.
I really gotta stop cutting the dialogue off.
Sensationalist trash.
True story of Frank Stone.
Sam Green took down Frank Stone. I could write a better book than this.
That's fucked up. So fucked up. God, what an asshole. Like, bro,
I should
did
check
that.
on Maddie. Can't be easy meeting someone from her mom's past.
Yeah? Now what would you do if it was you here instead of me? No
Looks like it
way.
opens
You'd
with
be
a key.
Climbing the walls looking for a way out. Who, Stan? Psh, not in a million years. No way.
Augustine has a, unique collection. I've never seen anything like this stuff.
Is that... That's Carmina. Carmina Moore. Mora, sorry. Self-portrait, okay. I should have figured, like, a lot of, like, paintings and stuff, we were gonna see Carmina at some point.
You'd really get a kick out of this place. And then you'd probably kick me out of this place and keep it all to yourself.
Talking to someone special?
What? What do you mean?
Like Bonnie, perhaps?
I was in Berlin, you know, at school, when I heard she was sick. But it was my midterms, and she said I should just come home when I finished. So I did. But by then it was too late. She died while I was over the Atlantic. It all happened so fast, it doesn't feel like she's gone. So I just kind of pretend like she isn't.
She was a good talker.
I think a lot of people do that.
Yeah, she was.
Try to act as if the person who's gone isn't gone.
Look at this. This was just last summer. I know you said it had been a really long time, but can you tell me anything about her from when you knew her?
Gosh. Well, she was the most intimidating girl I've ever met. Even after I got to know her. She did everything she wanted to do, and nobody could stop her.
And that sounds like Mom. Any good stories?
Yeah. Yeah, there is something I've been thinking about. I've never told anyone else. It was a long time ago. We were just kids making a movie. Jaime, Chris, and me. Everything's still so fuzzy about what happened, but there's one thing that always just stuck in my mind. Clear as a bell.
What
That
a
night,
crazy
we
transition.
were on our way home from picking up a new camera. We were driving past the Rivera's house. The garage door was wide open, full of light. And the craziest fucking sound you ever heard was just tearing out of there in every direction. And right in the middle of it all was Bonnie. I don't think I've ever seen anyone so completely in tune with themselves. The only thing that mattered was that moment. Nothing else. That was your mom.
Hell yeah.
Thank you.
Hey guys?
So is she leaving?
Look.
What? I don't see anything.
Ah! There! Right there!
Oh my god, there's someone out there.
This plot gets any thicker compared to the film strips. Augustine expected something like this.
I have a feeling Augustine expected something like this might happen. She's got this place wired with enough cameras she could catch a mouse.
Good security
Yeah.
probably means we're pretty safe.
Just appreciate your
Right.
suspicions.
So, do you think we should find Augustine? Give her a heads up?
Even if you wanted to tell her, good luck finding her.
She said she was going to her private reliquary. That's a place for artifacts, right?
There's artifacts all over the place.
Right. So, if you were gonna have a private place for extra special, extra
Why would she be
valuable
worried about my
artifacts,
concerns? They're
maybe
valid.
put them behind a door like that.
You've got a point.
Can't we just knock?
I doubt anything can get through that, including sound.
Which means it might be the safest place to be, whether Augustine's in there or not.
Okay.
wonder if it's somebody we know. Like one of the Greens. The Phantom of Cedar Steel.
What's taking them so long? I thought we were gonna have a production meeting before we shoot. The van's already all loaded up.
I read an article that said girls don't like it when guys get all twisted up about their punctuality. They find it controlling.
What? Why did you need an article to tell you that?
I just thought you might find that information useful.
I'm not trying to control Chris. Just got a lot to do.
Uh-huh.
Hey, right on time!
Time to get cooking. What?
Nothing. Just trying to keep a low profile. Bonnie snooping around.
All right. Is everybody ready to get this production meeting started? We got a big night ahead of us. Guys, I gotta tell you, my mind's going like a million miles an hour right now. Did you know you can get like every newspaper article ever written at the library? It's insane. It's all right there.
No, tell me more.
I've spent like all day looking up every single thing I could find about Frank Stone, the mill, the murders. We are sitting on a freaking gold mine here.
Sounds like a productive day.
And yes, I had some help from my assistant.
I aim to please.
Oh, that reminds me. Now that you are an official member of the team, gotta wear the team jersey.
Wow. This is amazing. I'm honored.
You wanna wear the stripes? You gotta earn the rights.
I promise I'll be the best ancillary producer you've ever seen.
Production assistant.
Yeah, totally.
Feast your eyes.
Whoa. Wait, where's Sheriff Green?
Yeah, so Dad's never exactly been stoked about that.
But I thought he got the guy.
Yeah, and Sheriff Cushik took all the credit. People around here knew what was up, but...
Let me see that.
This one's a 10-year retrospective. They go into all sorts of grisly details left out of the press the first time around.
And Dad got a little more credit, too.
This is big deal stuff. We're making our
At
movie
least
in
he
the
got some
very
credit,
same
but
spot
he
it
definitely
went
deserved
down.
all of it.
Can't beat that.
I mean, like a little uneasy.
Stone's victims were real people. This was a real person.
Yeah? So?
I don't know. It's one thing to talk about it. It's another thing to look at their picture.
Yeah.
And this is suddenly now a problem for you?
It's not a problem. It's just...
Yeah, it's gonna be weird.
You were just like super gung-ho when I got here. What gives, man?
Nothing.
And when you see the picture
I
of
just
the
don't
people
wanna,
that died.
exploit any of the victims or whatever.
We're not gonna exploit Stone's victims. I'm just trying to maximize the potential of our main location. That's how you make a good movie.
I mean, it just depends on how you plan to use the location, really. Like, if you're just taking the fact that events happen there, that's okay, but it really does depend on how you plan to use that. I don't really want to start shit, but like, it's kind of fucked up to do that. I mean, it's kind of what, like, it's basically like a documentary at that point. I'm just gonna, I don't want to start shit.
Okay. Yeah, you're right. We've only got one shot at this.
Yeah. So let's not fuck it up.
Can we help?
Nah, Robert and I'll go through and see if there's any other good places in the mill to shoot. Then we'll head out.
Tom Holt interview. Okay.
Here, why don't you start with these?
So we're looking for Frank
Oracle
Stone
of
references.
the Omniverse.
We're looking for anything referencing specific locations in the mill that could be associated with Frank Stone.
The mill's a pretty huge place.
That's why I'm sure there's gotta be something we haven't found yet.
Definitely possible.
We'll find it. Here, look at this. Mill projections dire for fall season.
It mentions
An
Frank.
No, but
omniverse?
it goes into the
Far
mindset
out.
of the workers. People were depressed.
Hmm.
There were suicides.
At the mill?
Not at the mill, but like people who worked there or got laid off.
Damn.
This was a year or two before the murders started.
Does not sound like a fun place to spend a 12-hour shift.
So it's kind of like, yeah, the idea of like a multiverse in a way.
The mill was in serious decline.
Infinite number
If
of
it
you
doesn't mention Frank,
doing
I don't know.
every possibility.
It's all related. To
Well,
him,
where's the people and
to the way
objects
he
cross to
was,
figure out?
or
Yeah.
why he did what he did, or something.
that's your expert opinion?
It's just a hunch.
Murder myth.
I pulled some of these today, too.
What's that?
Obituaries from around the time of the murders. And a little before.
Oh, good thinking.
Will he? Won't he? Nah, he's dead big time.
I can't believe Mom's finally getting out. I can't wait.
No more edits. I may remember your lines. They spell his name wrong again? They say Jamie again? Come on, do my boy some respect and spell his damn name right. They keep spelling it Jamie. Is that gonna be a running theme?
Yeah. Yeah. I can remember it clear as a bell. Don't think I've ever experienced anything like that night. Before or since. And don't reckon I ever will again. Heck, I don't know if I would have even made it out alive if it weren't for Sam Green. Man's a hero. Damn shame that no-good sheriff's taking all the credit.
Hell yeah, I'm
Damn
glad,
crying shame.
glad Tom's a real
Hell,
G.
but gave up on finding Stone at the mill. Sam Green, he knew better. He came right up and told me we had to search every nook and cranny of that place. And if we had waited just a second longer, well, there'd be one less beautiful baby in the world.
Hell yeah.
Or worse. Sam took Stone down just in the nick of time. Like something out of a movie.
Thanks to Mr. Holt, nobody questioned my dad's story.
Wow.
Lumpkin
They were
and
friends
Living.
after that. My dad
Tom
gave
stopped
the
drinking
eulogy
due to Sam's
when Mr.
madness.
Holt passed.
That's dope. That's actually awesome.
I'm sure no one was sad to see it go. Journalists sure can't get enough of Frank Stone.
Described by those who knew him as a loner, creep, and oddball.
I wonder if Linda's okay with all this Frank Stone stuff. I didn't want to say anything, but I'm just not a fan of this.
Understandable.
Should I be worried? I think Robert's the least of your problems here, my man.
Her whole obsession with Frank Stone and the murders just feels a little intense. Maybe it's because she's not from Cedar Hills, but you know, those victims could have been any of us or our families.
But they weren't.
So you don't think it matters either?
I didn't say it didn't matter. I just meant it happened a long time ago. And Chris is excited because some of the locations could work really well for the film. Like this one. Take a look.
What is all this?
I came up with a new scene to shoot.
That you wrote?
Yeah.
Does Chris?
I told Chris about it last night.
Oh, she was into it?
We'll shoot it if we have time.
Cool.
This furnace chamber location is perfect. But I wouldn't have known about it without Chris's research.
Be encouraging.
It's pretty rad. I hope we have time to shoot it.
Thanks. Me too.
Oh! Yes!
Huh?
No.
What is...
It's a picture of Frank Stone?
Look at the date.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
What?
This is from before the murders, before they realized it was Frank.
It's about mill operations, kind of a puff piece to drum up interest in new recruits. Hello, what is this?
Look at the caption.
Worker Frank Stone, machine shop.
Bullseye.
Machine shop, huh?
We've got to shoot there. That's it. That's the place.
It's perfect.
So, time to go?
Okay, people. Company move. Time to head on out and shoot the shit out of this thing. Let's go, let's go. Time is money. Let's make a movie.
She's gonna follow them.
Now, what were you little ding-dongs working on? Hello. Interesting.
Yeah, she's actually gonna follow them.
Ladies and gentlemen, I present the mill.
Yep. There it is.
Oh, you see the creek down there? We follow that, takes us right to the secret entrance.
I don't see it.
That's why it's secret.
Oh, Jesus.
We don't have to do this.
Yes, we do.
That goddamn motif.
Ready? Oh, careful. First step's a doozy.
That fucking Dead by Daylight motif.
All right. This way.
I just want to make sure there's nothing behind us.
Breathe in. I can't believe we're gonna see the place where Frank Stone actually killed people. Freaking what?
Okay. 2 ways into the storm drain from here.
One easy and one hard?
They're both medium difficulty.
Then give us medium 1 first.
Well, medium 1 is to climb the gate over there. Then it's like a straight shot right in, but it'll take us pretty close to my dad's patrol route.
And medium 2?
Medium 2 is we cross to the other side, where we're a lot further away from my dad, but it's also gonna take a bit longer.
Those are both very medium.
Right down the middle.
So, which way?
I mean, if we go climb, we're probably gonna have to do like some weird stealth stuff later. Probably be easier just to cross now.
I'd rather keep a little distance between us and the law. No offense.
Hey, I don't want to get in any trouble either.
So, we should cross.
Yeah.
Your dad really patrols the mill every single night?
Ever since I can remember.
Hmm.
I used to think it was weird, but it's just kind of his thing. Growing up, nothing killed a friendly conversation quicker than someone calling my dad the hero of Cedar Hills.
I remember he didn't want to be interviewed for that profile they ran for the 10th anniversary. Had a cool title, though.
What was the title?
The Man Who Drew Blood from a Stone.
Damn.
I mean, it could make a good title for the other movie.
Other movie?
We were just batting some ideas around, just spitballing.
Cool.
Maybe we should stick to finishing one movie at a time.
Totally. Yeah.
So you guys gotta check just to make sure. You guys are just up there. Why are you following me? Just looking around.
Chris Gordon. Another victim claimed by Frank Stone. And gravity.
Nice. Tells me I must not doubt what I dream of. I missed one? I must have missed one, right? If you just like wiggle the stick, you basically don't fall. See, I didn't get any more prompts, so not sure how I missed one.
Made it. This place is awesome. I wonder what we'll find inside.
Probably a bunch of junk, I would assume. I hope. Wonder if the other path had the other trinket I missed. Maybe. Or like both paths eventually met up there.
Are you absolutely sure this is safe and we're not gonna fall into some kind of ventilation shaft full of whirling fan blades?
I can't promise you won't, but at least you'll be able to see them as they tear you to pieces.
Thanks.
Brought one for everyone?
Yeah.
What you got in there?
Ah, well, the flashlights, my notebook, some pens, a couple of granola bars, 3 ponchos, first aid kit, bottle opener, sunscreen, collapsible cookware, and utensils.
You know we're not hiking the Appalachian Trail, right?
Always be prepared.
I mean, it's smart. You'd never really know what's gonna happen.
We must be under the mill by now. Just gotta find a way up.
Haven't you ever talked to your dad about that night?
What night?
The night he was here with Frank Stone?
There was one time when I was little and he was really drunk.
Oh, it's little Ray.
Who would have left this here?
Yeah, he doesn't look like a no-ed user in this form. It looks like he actually might not abuse the shit out of no-ed. He's adorable. I actually don't hate him as much in that, the cute, marketable plushy form. So yeah, either the other thing was on a different path, or I just missed it. I don't know how the hell I missed that. Oh well. We even got like the cheat code to find that stuff and I still missed it. Damn.
I'm not sure about Linda's new scene. But if I pull the director card, she'll probably never talk to me again. Huh, real low key.
Casting shed. Okay. That's good.
Better get back to Robert.
Key is always nice.
So I was gonna say, when I was little and he was really drunk, even though he doesn't remember, I kind of like knowing what he went through.
I get that.
He didn't talk to me like a little kid or like my dad. I got to see him the way he really is. He showed me all his scars. You know, he fucked up his shoulder that night. Real bad. Still can't use it like he used to. Probably never will.
Damn. I didn't know it was so intense.
He told me he and Frankstone squared off face to face, right here in the mill. The furnace chamber, actually.
Oh, shit.
Sorry, Robert, I do care about your story, but...
What else did he tell you?
Just that he saw things no man should ever see or know.
What does that mean?
Every time I've ever brought it up,
I got cut off. I mean, like, there has to be a reason to come in here. Just nothing this way? Nope. Yeah, I guess just nothing this way. I feel bad at interrupting for nothing.
So I was gonna say, every time I've ever brought it up, gets that look in his eye. And I just don't want to see him like that. You sound disappointed.
No. No. But I'm glad you've got such a good relationship with your dad.
Me too.
No
His hat.
way. Is this?
Wow. I think that could actually be my dad's. Yeah.
I thought police officers had to guard those things for their lives.
I'm sure he did. Then again, I can see why he left it behind.
One second. Sorry about that.
Gotta love a scenic route. Any major plans for after we graduate?
I haven't given it much thought. Not like you.
What makes you think I have?
I can just tell. The film, the directing, it's in your blood.
Sorry, Robert. Hang on.
So I was gonna say, I can just tell. The film, the directing,
Diesel?
it's in your
What a name.
blood.
And your blood? You want to be a cop like your dad?
No way. I like movies too. That's kind of why I wanted to help.
I'm sorry, I keep cutting Robert off, and I don't mean to. It's just there's so many different like paths.
As I was going to say, no way. I like movies too. That's kind of why I wanted to help out. Horror movies especially.
Oh. I thought you just liked hanging out around haunted mills.
You don't really think it's haunted.
Don't I?
Knock it off. I think this is it. Up there.
Last chance to turn back. Well, that's encouraging.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yes! Robert, you're a genius.
Good call on the storm drain.
Thank you, Robert.
Come on, people! No more standing around flapping our yap sacks. One more scene and we're done.
Damn, it's the 1980s and she just called them a bunch of yappers. Really? We're calling people yappers in 1980. Frank's body's still there. Oh my god. Oops, yeah, something's still there.
And cut! How was that for you?
I think we got it.
You know what that means, right? And that's a picture wrap on Murderville! Way to
They really
go,
went.
everybody!
They went all the way here to film that? They couldn't have done that anywhere else? I say, like, don't you want to do her scene?
I think we still have one more scene left to go before we're officially wrapped.
Wait, what's the last scene?
Right, yeah. Linda pitched shooting a scene that would flesh out our backstories.
Adding a little flesh, huh? Yeah, I think we could work with that.
But you're playing brother and sister.
Come on. With our chemistry, nobody's gonna buy that.
Where are you thinking we'd shoot the new scene?
I do have a place in mind, actually.
Oh, the furnace room.
Oh, yeah. That's the furnace chamber, right?
What do you guys think?
I say we do it.
Sounds good.
I assume it's Augustine watching us.
Huh?
Yo. You coming?
Yeah. Be right there.
Did you see something?
No, it was nothing.
You sure? You seem kind of spooked.
What's up?
Nothing.
Nothing, right. Except Jaime saw a ghost back there.
Okay, I'm not 5. I don't believe in ghosts.
You will.
Oh, it's Bonnie.
Gotcha.
She's wearing the Murder Mill shirt. That's cute.
What are you doing here?
I'm part of the crew.
We don't need any help.
Then I'll just hang out and stay out of your way.
This is a closed
She did
set.
fund
Apparently not.
the camera, so.
Bonnie, I really think you should be helping Dad at home right now. You've got a lot on your plate, you know?
And that's all I'm good for?
No. I mean, that, Linda?
Bonnie's gonna do what Bonnie's gonna do. I don't care if she tags along. I mean, yeah, she's gonna do what she's gonna do.
I get the feeling Bonnie's gonna do what Bonnie's gonna do no matter what we say, and that's that.
Well, okay, are we just gonna stand around or are we gonna make a movie? Time is money, right?
Just make sure you don't get in the way. We've still got a lot to do, and I don't work well with distractions on my set.
I think you mean our set.
I think it's fair that she did literally give us $20, which is like $5 million in 1980s cash, to make our schmovie. It's really just for like the. God, that's bright. Okay, a little too bright. Wait. Where? Oh, oh, I see it. It's in here. I mean, how do I... It's like in the building. Do I have to like go in here? Well, now I'm worried that I'm gonna miss out on that if I don't... Oh, can I like go back around here? I can't. There we go. Okay, yeah, we didn't have plunderers. I wouldn't even think you could do this. Stuck. Mm-hmm. Shit, maybe we do have to go in there to get to that one. 'Cause I don't see any other way of getting in there. I guess we just go inside then, yeah. I don't see any way we're getting to that one without going inside. Yeah, because that door won't open. Well, that looks dangerous. I see a little box there for a collectible. I see a little trinket.
You okay?
No, yeah. It's just... This is right where my dad came face to face with Frank Stone. I always had a mental picture of it, but now that I'm actually seeing it with my own eyes, I don't know, it's different.
It's understandable, honestly. Kind of pleased to shoot. Well, first of all, I'm grabbing this thing if I can. Control panel? Will this even still work? needs a part. Of course it does. Needs a part more like needs a fart. Fucking got him. Go back down. Oh, it's gonna have a part. Lockers. Oh, fucking course. I mean, would this even still work? This place is old as fuck. So I guess, yeah, that part was like, you could only get it out there. I don't know how you would have gotten to that, though. Maybe you'd, like, go around or something. I don't fucking know. What? There we go. Got a key? Maybe that key could have been... No, because Chris has the key, doesn't she? And I don't think it goes to all of our inventories. Oh, I can check that stuff. I probably should be checking that stuff. Yeah, those are all like these things we have. Artifacts. The Storyteller, the Champion, and Myrtle Mill. Certain choices make a direct impact on relationships between characters. Current status, feature character relationship is displayed when you access the relationship screen. So I think a character name, you can see the choices that impacted that relationship. Okay. Interesting. Fate. 1963, 1980, and 2024. Okay. I mean, I assume... I assume the place would have just been... Like, if we did the drugstore, it would have been the same old lady giving us that camera. I feel like just the cabinet was, like, a more interesting option. I'm surprised, even though this is just, like, a crank, that it even still functions. Blighted Rat. 5 names I have taken, but I feel no closer. That's Blight add-on, obviously. I imagine it's going in order, right? No, because the first one wasn't an Evan add-on. The first one was what? What was the first one we picked up? Why do I not remember? My brain's frying. I guess I can check. Oh yeah, it was the doctor add-on, yeah. So we missed 3 so far, at least. Yeah, cool.
Here's what we're gonna do. Jaime, Chris, you start here. Robert and I'll follow. Bonnie, just stay behind and try not to make too much sound while we're rolling.
You got it, boss.
All right.
She's just
Everybody
here.
ready for a take?
Lights ready. Sound speed.
She's the muscle.
Jaime, Chris,
All set?
She's security for our set.
and action.
Is there something else you want to say to me? Because now's your last chance.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, there is. Don't do this.
I have to.
No, you don't.
You know that's not true.
Well, maybe I'd feel better if it were anyone else.
Who else is there?
But it's not fair.
No one said it was.
Already lost Mom and Dad. I don't want to lose you too.
Now who's being unfair?
At least I'm not being selfish.
Selfish? I'm doing this for you. I'm doing this for our parents. If I can pull this off, it might not be too late to save Mom and Dad.
That's impossible.
Nothing is impossible.
I do love
Something about this just
the super
doesn't
equality.
seem right.
Do you trust me?
I...
Do you trust me?
Yes, of course.
Then you know what I have to do.
I do like the framing is very oddly bad.
Linda, that was sick!
Totally. Felt like just what this thing needed.
How was the lighting?
It was great, thanks. Did you hear that weird groan right at the end there?
No, but don't sweat it. We're gonna replace the sound at Jaime's anyway.
How'd I do?
Honestly, I mean, for like a homemade film.
Jaime, it was perfect.
Yeah.
You really think so?
It was everything we needed the scene to do.
It's a homemade film. We're not looking for the next Leonardo DiCaprio.
You okay?
Yeah, something about this just doesn't seem right.
Okay, that's not what I sounded like.
I don't know. It was pretty spot on.
Gotta agree.
Gotta agree. I don't go around doing impressions of you dopes.
You do impressions of me all the time.
And me.
I feel honored to have just joined the list.
God damn, kids, that was fun.
You really thought it was okay?
Yeah, better than half the films I see in New York. I mean, one of them was just a 5-hour shot of a guy sleeping.
Wow.
Seriously. I'm impressed.
They're adorable.
But, I gotta be honest.
What?
You really didn't think I'd notice what you were doing?
What was I doing?
Just playing out your own bullshit interpretation of real life.
I don't understand.
Sacrificing your own life for the good of your sibling and your parents definitely sounds familiar. Almost like it could even be based on someone we know, but gee, I wonder who.
That's not fair, Bonnie.
No one said it was.
We're trying to make something fun. I'm not trying to make everyone else miserable.
At least I'm not being selfish.
Selfish? Don't throw the lines back at me.
What? You don't want to tell me how noble it is that you're making this movie with your girlfriend while I had to scrub my entire life to take care of you and Dad?
I liked it better when you were gone.
Yeah. Come on, man. Just keep it casual, don't.
Hey, Bonnie, you want to come outside with me for a minute? I could use your help with something.
Yeah, sure.
Give them space apart.
Whatever.
But, like, it's just some sibling stuff. It's family stuff. You know. They need some space apart. It's fine.
So, I just wanted to tell you how much I loved making this movie with you.
Me too. I mean, with you, not with me, also. You know what I mean.
I think we should do something special to mark the occasion.
So, I don't know if I'm quite ready to break out the champagne just yet.
But we finished the movie. It's in the can.
We finished the shoot, yeah, but we're still gonna have to sell people on this thing.
Okay, sure.
We should keep exploring this place while we still can.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
If we can just get, like, one more shot of something directly connected to Frank Stone, like anything he might have left behind, we'll get all the attention.
They're gonna film that mark on the floor, and it's gonna cause
look for
bad
that place
things.
from the newspaper article, the machine shop.
Hey, Chris.
Yep. Please don't film the screaming soul.
Holy,
What can you see?
What the hell?
something freaky. I don't know if I can describe it. I'll try shooting a little.
Focus on a strange object.
Whoa! Ain't that something? Ah, rats.
What's up?
Camera needs cranking. Hold on. That did it. Okay, let me get more. Whatever the hell that was, it's gonna look great in the movie.
Oh, we've just started it, haven't we?
Think that door will take us to the machine shop?
Oh, we don't want to
way
be
to find
here.
out.
Let's go take a look.
And why are we still here?
My dad would kill me if he knew I was in here right now. Just rip my limbs off one by one.
I thought the sheriff was all bark and no bite.
Not if you're his son. Then he's all of both.
Don't you think it's weird how obsessed with this place he is?
I guess so. I mean, he always has been, long as I can remember. I didn't even know it was weird until I got old enough to realize all the long walks he liked to take in the middle of the night were in the abandoned steel mill where he killed a guy.
Maybe that's why he comes back to the scene of the crime. Maybe it helps him somehow.
Honestly, I don't even think he wants to be helped.
What do you mean?
It's more like an obsession. And it's gotten pretty weird.
Okay, elaborate on that, please.
Maybe it's just the way he was dealing with all the stress or guilt or whatever, but he sort of started researching all kinds of non-traditional philosophies.
Non-traditional?
Like acupuncture with all the pins?
No.
Wait, you don't mean like occult stuff?
Look, I shouldn't have said anything.
Well, you did.
I don't want to give you guys the wrong idea. My dad's a straight shooter, that's it.
Sure.
Whatever you say, man.
I mean, I feel like with what he saw and what he went through, it's completely fair to have some wiring get mixed there, you know? Dude, I think it's a completely normal thing. I can't blame anybody for having a couple issues.
Why is it always clowns?
Oh. He's almost not as annoying in this form. Kenneth Chase, Jeffrey Hawk? It doesn't matter. Didn't really have their own little descriptions.
Dead end. Not this way.
I like to think we found all of those little guys so far. Or relics, I think they're what they're called. We could open this. We got the key. Cool. Box is up there. God, it's one of these puzzles. Hang on. Maybe it's not like a puzzle, but more so just like pull that shit out. Stairs are broken. All of this just for a little add-on trinket. You literally just have to wiggle the stick. That's kind of crazy. That's all you have to do there. Fine. Nice. Well, trinket box, let's go. Oh, the iridescent head. She tells me I must not fail. Oh, this was number 4. Okay, so they're not ordered. So then I've probably only missed one then. That was the one outside that I couldn't get to earlier. Again, we might be able to go back for it or something, but as far as I could tell, I did not know how to get that one time. That's cool though. It's good to know we're basically caught up then. We just missed that one. Alright, let's go.
Wait a second. Guys, this is it.
I mean, the sign outside literally said machine shop, so yeah, I assume that's
This
it.
is the machine shop.
It literally said that.
Holy crap. It is. Man, Chris, you really know how to find the coolest stuff.
Totally. Nice work, Chris.
Let's look around and see what we can find.
Yes.
Yeah.
You really think we're gonna find anything the police miss? They're pretty thorough, right?
They do miss stuff.
Look at that.
Damn right, we just shit on your dad like that.
Yeah, in the article, it's a skeleton crew now. We're all pulling triple duty. I'm the only one left who even knows how to work some of the machines. The rolling miller, the shears, the freight transfer system, said Frank Stone. If Frank was the only one left who knew how to use the freight transfer system, and that one's still suspended, I bet it never got searched. Not thoroughly.
Ah, Good point.
I doubt
There's
there's
gonna
any
be, like-
bodies in there.
There's no harm in looking, though, right?
There's gonna be like bones in
If
there.
it's even possible to get up there.
Let's find a way. Come on.
Gotta be a way to get up there.
Nope.
Maybe there's something useful in there.
There's no way this works.
This should open the door, right?
Of course. Yeah, maybe you do down there. Oh wait, I see something to climb there. See what Robert is filming. Oh, I see. He's looking over to something. It's a generator? Oh my god.
Broken?
Looks like, yeah.
Let me take a look.
Fucking course. Literally a just
Hey, can I
straight up
ask you
Dead by
something, man?
Daylight ass generator.
Sure.
How come you never asked me to work on your movie?
Oh, well, it's Chris's movie. She decides who works on it.
Yeah, but I mean, you know I'm like a huge horror guy too. I could have been helping you right from the start.
But it's not... That wasn't,
Wasn't what?
We're making a horror movie, yeah, but like... I don't know. Point was for me and my girlfriend and best friend to all do something together. Like... just us.
A little harsh.
So... I'm just in the way, then.
I hate both of these options, if I'm being honest. I don't think Robert is trying to get with Chris. I think he just genuinely wants to work on a horror movie. I think that's kind of just it. I hate both of these. The impatient one just sounds like, hey, you're kind of third wheeling, at least, so I'll go with that one.
Alright, look. The truth is, all night, I've been trying to get a few minutes alone to talk to Chris.
Yeah, this sounds just
and it
more
hasn't
like,
been easy.
hey, you're kind of third
You're
wheeling.
annoyed that Chris doesn't want to run off and make out with you in the lair of the
It's
man
still
who
not
literally
good.
made me an orphan.
That's not what I said.
It's not my fault she's more focused on her work than you, man.
Give me a break.
What's up, party people? So that door over there needs power for it to open. Generator working?
Nah. Unfortunately, it's toast.
I can get it working. Just need to scrounge up a few parts and it'll be good as new.
A brand new part?
Let's go scrounging.
You know what I'm saying? I'd rather... Honestly, I'd rather that than making Jaime the kind of guy who's just like, bro, you're stealing my girl. It's like, brother, that's That clearly is not what he is interested in. I'm a nerd. This guy is just a nerd. Believe me.
This might work with the generator.
Oh. This was like the bolt we saw earlier in the manor. Does that mean we're going to have to do a generator in the manor as well? This is literally just playing out like a trial, essentially. Like a DbD trial. It's key. This is basically just playing out like a Dead by Daylight trial. We gotta fix the generator, we gotta avoid the killer, it's just... We got flashlights, maybe we can... I didn't even realize that earlier.
Some parts.
Sam earlier literally blinded Frank with the flashlight to get away. Or to, like, stun him. He literally stunned him with the flashlight.
Could help with the generator.
Like, I didn't even process that, but that's really funny.
Basically done. Just gotta finish the repairs. Find anything?
We've still got to power up that door to get it open. How's that generator coming?
Basically done. Just gotta finish the repairs. Do you really think it's gonna be worth all the effort?
Yeah? Why are you asking me that?
See that big roller door over there?
Yeah?
It should lead us right back outside.
What, right now?
Yeah, why not?
I don't want to go anywhere until I've gotten a better look inside that thing.
I really don't know how we're gonna get up into it.
See that boxcar?
Yeah?
If we could get into that, then up onto its roof, there's like a railing there.
A gantry.
Yeah, it goes right across to the freight wagon.
I tried to get into the boxcar. It's locked.
Maybe if we can get the generator going, we'll find something.
As much as, like, Jaime kind of annoys me, because he just wants to fucking smooch his lady in the murder mill, I do kind of appreciate that he's, like, one of the people that's just like, hey, this place is kind of fucked, and I don't really want to be in here anymore. We finished the movie, can we leave now? Oh boy. While holding return to repair generator, skill checks will appear. Press A when the pointer passes over the success zone. Hitting the solid part adds bonus progress. Missing the success zone results in failure and removes some repair progress. God damn it, Dead by Daylight. It's literally just DbD, man. Skills check. I pray that we don't have to do this under pressure. Do you have to hold it? Oh, fuck off. If it makes me do this under pressure, I'm gonna cry. All my hours of using Deadline No Mither have trained me for this. How does this have a better system where a skill check can't appear towards the end, so you can't get fucked? God, that fucking sound. Sound is giving me whiplash. Hearing that in a game that's not Dead by Daylight. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, now we're getting somewhere.
Door's locked. But there's another way in there.
Check out this office a little bit. saw the door was kind of just locked. Just confirm it. Okay. I wonder what Linda and Bonnie are up to right now. They're just kind of chilling right outside. They're probably the smartest characters right now.
Can't believe they got me crawling through the roof ducts like a raccoon. Okay, what have we here?
I keep looking in this as if we're gonna get more progress when I haven't found anything since. Just basically doing it for posterity at this point. We're gonna unlock that anyway.
Maybe this key will open up the boxcar.
Probably. Maybe this key will unlock the boxcar. Use the key to unlock the boxcar. Cool.
Find anything?
Yep.
It's got a label on it. F. Stone. Holy shit.
You think?
This could be a real connection to Frank Stone.
I mean, he was the only one working that stuff, so it makes sense he'd have the only key.
Let's see if the key unlocks the boxcar.
I mean, we better hope it does. If not, we're gonna have to get smashing. I mean, this looks like some kind of, like, wood that's probably got wood rot, so... I feel like they could have smashed it if they really wanted to. Make your way up to the train. God, this feels really dumb to be doing this.
Up. Still need to go up.
Damn, y'all, wait for me. Probably looking at like dead bodies and shit, man. I want to see. I want to see the skeletal remains of whatever's in there. That looks so dangerous. I mean, if I'm hesitant, they'll want to go. I'd rather put myself in the situation first than put someone else in it.
I'll go first. Easy as 1, 2, 3.
Well,
I was waiting for a skill check.
that easy.
Got you.
I got you, man. I gotta let you fall.
Thanks, man. That would not have been a pleasant way to go.
I would not have wanted to break it to your dad.
That would be an even more unpleasant way to go.
I doubt he would have died. He probably just would
Check
have.
it.
Chris probably would have caught him, or he would have just caught himself.
Right through the wall.
And been mad that I stood there. See, just because him and Jaime are getting along doesn't mean I'm not gonna give him a chance.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yep, there it is.
Shit.
Damn. Is that a...
Yeah.
Guys,
And
you're
it's
gonna
got
want to see this.
friends.
Well, you said you were hoping to see a dead body.
Is insane.
We found his lair. Y'all wanted to see a dead body.
Must have come loose when the freight broke through.
That's a hatch? Oh my god. Of course it's a fucking hatch. Mill Writer's Notebook. Or Mill Wright's Notebook.
Who are these other people?
Parker D. No. Want to get close. Feel every blow. Hear their screams. Kessler E. This time make it last. Better control. For the next small cuts, keep it clean. Taste their fear. So he's like making different weapons. Or even just like, he looks like he's like drawing the different weapons of different killers. That's his outfit. Creature forged to purge the world. Use what's at hand. No. Not what I see at night. Inspire terror. Cut and fix. I do like that they're trying to they're really trying to make Frank Stone feel different than Trapper.
This must be how Stone
Create a specific weapon for each of his victims. That's cool. I think there is still a possibility that Frank Stone could be a killer. But obviously it's not. It'd be
I
hard.
guess the cops never connected Frank Stone to this.
Calhoun's son and friend murdered, say police. Treating the death of George Calhoun and Joyce Barton is a double murder. That looks like it's gonna be a head. That's for sure gonna be a head. So head. The fact that there's just a hatch in here, like he crafted it. I mean, clearly he's like, there's a lot of like the Black Veil, the cult that worships the entity in here. So I feel like it kind of makes sense that they would know about stuff from the realm to explore with, create. It's for sure a face. Yeah.
Oh, fuck! What is it? Oh! Damn!
I think she was one of Stone's victims. They never found her.
I don't think the police ever found this place.
What gives it away?
Because they wouldn't have just left all this stuff here. I'm sorry, man. I think I gotta go get my dad now.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
This is like real deal, no joke kind of shit.
No,
man.
I think that's a good idea.
The sheriff now? I'm serious. We really shouldn't be in here anymore. Robert, back off, man. Just wait.
Wait for what?
I wouldn't jump in that hatch, man.
I know how important your movie is, but this whole place is part of an actual murder
That's a
case
crime
now.
scene, yeah.
It's ancient history. There's no statute of limitations on murder, which means right now we're tampering with evidence. You want to fuck with that?
But the movie?
The movie's done.
Yeah.
Robert's right.
No,
You should get the sheriff. We got what we need.
yeah.
Go.
Movie's done.
Don't touch anything else, okay?
I still would not trust that hatch, man. Finish
get the
looking
hell outta
around
here.
and get out. Jesus. Just a fucking face, man. Alright, yeah, I guess just all the stuff that I could have looked around at earlier. Yeah, like, this is like an active crime scene. We should not be here. Dude, that does not look like it leads to where it should. I'm like, that looks like it leads to a bad spot. Okay, it was just weird lighting. Okay, it looks normal there.
We gotta go.
Why not just jump back out the way you came in? Going through the mysterious hatch feels weird. You took it are you kidding me?
Maybe we should wait outside.
Are you
until
fucking
Robert comes
kidding me?
back.
No, yeah, like...
Hey, whoa, what the fuck? You can't move that.
Yo, chill out, man. I'll put it back before the sheriff
You're gonna
gets
go
here.
back up there with that.
Just gonna get one quick shot.
That's so fucked up.
Sure, yeah. Can't miss an opportunity to exploit Frank Stone's
Yeah,
actual
that's
victims for
actually
your
fucked
movie.
up.
We're
Like-
making this movie together.
That's a
Doesn't
line
feel
you
like
can't
we're doing
cross.
much together at all lately. Not just the two of us.
Hi, May.
Every time I turn around, there you are with Robert. Can't seem to get a second alone with you.
we're alone now.
Yeah. And all I can think about is you and Robert.
That's your problem, man.
You asked Linda to work on the movie with us.
We needed help. And she's my friend. I wanted you guys to get to know each other.
Well, sometimes it feels like I'm being ganged up on.
That's not true. We're not ganging up on you.
It's how I feel.
Yeah, but it's not true.
You don't get to tell me how I feel, man. Jaime, I understand where you're coming from. We can talk about it. But right now, we're running out of time, and I just want to focus on finishing up and getting out of here. And then, as soon as we're done, it's you and me again, all the way.
Yeah, it feels like you guys got some problems that you need to... You guys got some issues that now is not the time. Being in an active an active crime scene is not the time.
I appreciate that you'll hear me out.
No, yeah, this is not a right now situation. This is a later problem. This is a later problem. Okay, guys, calm down.
So...
Maybe don't smooch in front of the severed hand in a jar.
You go. I'll be right there. Promise.
Please don't make me jealous of a disembodied hand.
Decided to stay together with Chris.
Is there a reason I should be?
You?
Oh, could we have just like broken up there? Could we have just dumped her? Oh, I guess stay together. I was thinking like stay together as like stayed in a relationship. No, I think it means like we stayed in the room with her. We could have left. Dude. Just had to film the damn severed hand. See, dude, this...
What?
Is this how Baja Blast is made?
I don't know.
Oh my god. Bro, she just got brain blasted by Baja Blast. Is she still alive? Oh, okay. She looked like she got fucked up. What is that? Well, that's Frank. Welcome back. Good to see you here, man. We're almost 4 hours in, and the titular villain has now appeared.
What is it?
Oh, is it going to be a thing where you can only see with the camera? Hello? Brother? Do something? Do something? Do? Oh. He ain't full yet. He ain't full yet. He ain't real yet. Oh. Oh. You got killed trying to save Chris from the portal. Oh no! Bro, I was thinking, oh, he's not a full person yet. He can't do anything. Damn. Well. Oh my god. Rip Ivy. Damn.
Nothing. Not that I can see. Telling you, this door's a waste of time.
Whatever's
Bro,
back
how
there,
did he
it's
just get
important enough
fucking
that she's put it
sliced like
behind this
that?
thing. I think the only way in is to solve it.
Damn.
There's an empty slot, so there must be a missing piece that fits here.
About that cutting room
Let's say
floor
we all go
feature.
hunting around this place for the missing cylinder.
No,
tumbler thing.
I fucked up. That's
Even
my
if we manage
bad.
to find it. How do we solve
That
the
was
rest
really
of it?
dumb of me. I gotta admit.
Maybe there's something else in the atrium that's like a clue.
Why would anyone put a clue for their massively complicated lock right out in the open? Practically right in front of it.
Just a guess, but why not try this?
I thought bro was gonna lose his hand.
Well, I wasn't actually expecting that to work.
Almost like you knew.
Damn. Fucking got Jaime killed. Damn. I fucked that up royally. I didn't think they would even let you kill someone that early. We just met the guy. Frank Stone just got back, and he already took somebody out. I literally didn't think they would let him die so quickly. Oh, it's Legion. Okay. Ain't that adorable? Little Susie. Huh. There's a violent effect on those who watch it. She's literally an SCP.
That's a lot of dollar for an old movie.
$10,000. 12,000 after tax. For 8mm film. Okay. Ooh, is there a key?
You know what they say about keys. Gotta be a lock nearby. No one says that, Maddie.
I mean, this is a saying that kind of makes sense. Can I something downstairs we can unlock? Wasn't there something locked all the way in the first? Oh no, it was over here. It was this right over here. Is that a boon totem? Hillbilly smashing a boon. Missing piece of the diorama. I still cannot believe that I got fucking Jaime killed. I'm still so mad at myself for that one. I should have just fucking made him run. I'm gonna kick myself for that one for the rest of this playthrough. Is there something else up here? So I'm gonna assume that's all that was up here. Was it Pop Goes the Weasel?
Something this weird has to be important. Does it open?
We need Buddy's hammer. Can we take this guy's hammer? I'm gonna guess his hammer will drop when we find the piece. Wonder. I can't change the costumes here? Yeah. It's fucking crazy. He's already dead. It still is that early. Bro can just get cooked. Is there anything in here? Oh, this.
You're coming with me, buddy.
The fucking cow tree from McMillan. I thought it was the Shelter Woods tree. Hey, Stan. Damn. Why couldn't it have been Stan? Why couldn't Stan have gotten fucking sliced? Oh, a golden hammer.
Some kind of hammer. I wonder if it's from the statue of that little dude.
Okay.
One hillbilly and his hammer reunited.
Play with your food.
Okay, time to unlock that gate.
Take the tumbler to the gate.
What prize lies behind the mystery door? Do I even want to know?
Oh, God.
Maybe it's a pattern, but I can't make heads or tails of it. Or heads and heads. And heads.
Huntress's Lullaby on a ground in the Legion Pen. Millen House, that's Wraith's Bell. Get with your food versus on a ground in the cow tree. Hammer. Is it just hillbilly related stuff? So cow tree, his hammer, cow tree, and then McMillan House, or yeah, the estate, Thompson House. Yeah. Open sesame.
Huh. That was not so bad.
Oh. Well, I guess we're going in. I see another huntress mask. What is that? What the hell?
Well, if you were hoping for some insight into how Augustine's mind works, I think you got your wish.
Hooray.
I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't this.
Let's take a look around. Be careful. It's like a museum for... I have no fucking idea what. Something unearthly for sure.
Victor soldiers. Told me they must die. That must be violent to open the gates.
Hey, Linda, check this out.
It's Frank's mask.
Is that dried blood?
I am speaking from the Tradewinds movie theater on Texas Avenue, where we are witnessing some sort of protest, or I don't know. All I am able to report at this point is there have been several attacks on the general public as well as police and medical personnel. It's not overly clear, at least to us, what the catalyst for the situation was, but I can confirm that it started in the cinema itself, as it has been reported an employee was stomped to death during a showing of Murder Mill. From here I can see considerable damage done all around us, and police are currently doing their best to control this crowd. Okay. Oh no, okay, now there is an arrest taking place, and several people are moving in, storming the officers at every side. Oh my god. Oh my god! Okay, that was an explosion. I can't see. I can't see. Oh my. The police have now opened fire. It now sounds like the police line has been broken, and I can't see anything. Oh my god! Oh god!
Holy shit. Well, that's cheery.
Alright then.
These mean anything to you?
Yeah, actually. It's exactly like in my film, The Prophecy of Pain. You know, right after they open the tomb?
Oh, yeah, totally. It is exactly like that. Huh.
There is no tomb in The Prophecy of Pain.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I was getting mixed up with one of the other.
Come to think of it, I don't think there are any tombs in any of my movies. Never been into ancient curses and all that kind of fantasy stuff. But you know that, right? Since you're such a big fan of my work.
Okay, look.
You haven't seen a single one of my films, have you?
I am a fan of your reputation.
Sure.
Honestly, just when it comes to movies, I'm more of a kind of guy. Like, crowd pleaser. Is it Cliff Barra?
My films examine the persistence of evil in the heart of humanity. I'm sorry they're not crowd-pleasing enough for you. But now that you've shown your hand, why don't you tell me how you actually came into possession of the film?
Well, if that's what you want to know, I'm afraid I am gonna need something in exchange.
Yeah, it's just fucking...
There's really only one thing I can offer you.
Which is?
My friendship.
You're joking, right?
You strike me as someone who doesn't end up with a lot of people in your corner.
That's your opinion?
I'm pretty sure that whatever Augustine's up to does not involve us getting the sweet end of the deal.
Point?
If we've got any shot at figuring out what's going on and maybe getting the upper hand, we gotta trust each other.
There's only one person I trust, and he's got two thumbs, and he's this guy.
You can trust me, Stan.
Man.
I will give you my word on that. If you tell me the truth about your film strip.
I'll have to get back to you on that.
Let's do not just do that. A dredge? It is Dredge. Interesting. Maybe a dark reality in another. Fair play.
This is...
Yep.
No. There's no way. It can't be.
Yep. Broken Super 8
Hey,
camera.
Linda.
It can't be.
You should really come see.
What is this?
It was just displayed here, open to this page.
Talismans. Contain wells of great power, can take many physical forms, often manifest as keepsakes of past victims. Victims? Keepsakes of past victims, which can become protective talismans for those who bear them.
What do you think it means?
I don't know. But it must be important to Augustine if it was left open on this page.
Maybe it's...
Hello. Damn. Stan got clocked.
Sheriff Green!
What are you doing here? A perilous place. Damn, that's tragic. That
Think we should go retrieve the rest
I
of the
don't
crew?
want to go back
It's like
here
he doesn't
for what
even
I
question
did.
anything they tell him anymore. I mean, he's a smart kid, but parents can be wrong. He's got to get that through his smiley little skull.
Bonnie?
He can't just be a little mama's boy forever.
Bonnie.
Huh?
It's getting really cold. Maybe we should, get the others, head out?
Oh. Cold. Yeah. I got something for that. Pocket warmer.
I probably shouldn't.
Thanks, but probably shouldn't drink on the job.
You sure? Oops. I guess I got colder than I thought when I was following you guys all the way out here.
Ah.
I know my limits. I've had to stay right up against them just to get through the past couple weeks at home.
It can't be all bad to spend more time with your family.
Spoken like a true person who's not spent enough time with my family.
I've spent a lot of time with Jaime.
Jaime's... he can be alright.
He's something.
He just needs to grow up. You've gotta convince him to leave Cedar Hills when he graduates. He could come to New York, anywhere. He just can't stay here.
I don't know if Jaime's ever even imagined himself anywhere else. He doesn't think that far ahead.
Well, even if he hasn't, you've got to.
What, leave?
Yeah. I mean, unless there's some secret, unrequited reason why you might want to stick around.
None of that.
None of that. Unless you count my many unrequited love affairs with long-dead authors.
Ha! I knew it.
That I'm a corpse crusher.
That this town's not worthy of you.
Why do you hate Cedar Hills so much? You used to be like town mascot.
Oh, that was when I thought the world began on Main Street, circled all the way around the earth, and ended right back on Main Street. Once I moved to New York, I realized the real world starts on Canal Street, bounces back and forth between Avenue C and West Side Highway, and ends on 14th Street. Cedar Hills ain't even in the picture.
How's it going with your band? I really want to see you play some shows.
Oh, Dunzo, broke up, kaput.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's all right. Bands, you know? I started a band to get girls, but I made the grave error of dating a girl in my own band.
Oh?
She was cool, but once she found out my trip back home was indefinite, she and the band pretty much moved on without me.
You deserve better than that.
Yeah, I think so too.
Maybe we should go find everybody else.
Are you sure? I was just starting to warm up.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Second my mom comes home, it's lickety-splitsville for this chica.
Lickety...
Splits, scrams, wham bams, and thank you, ma'ams.
I'm still not sure
I'm leaving Cedar Hills for good.
Oh. Can't say I blame you. Back to the city?
Where else am I gonna go?
Well, there are other cities, you know.
Nah, just the one.
What are you gonna do there?
Same thing I always do. Make shit up, fuck shit up. Maybe make some movies.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, looks fun.
Can be, yeah.
Where'd you get that camera anyway?
Oh, well, it's not mine.
I know it's Jaime's. I asked you.
We got it from a curiosity shop in town.
Probably the only one then.
Yeah. Hey! Guys? Hello? Hey, where'd everybody go?
Man, this is gonna suck. This is gonna suck.
Oh no.
Jaime?
Bonnie!
Jaime! Juanito. No, 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 no.
Jesus, dude.
Linda, he's not breathing.
Yeah, no shit.
No, 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 no. How could this fucking happen? How could this fucking happen?
I'm sorry. My bad. It's my bad.
Bonnie, we should find out what happened from Chris and Robert. I don't know if it's safe for us to be here. Oh, shit. Look!
What? What is it?
This is like what Frank Stone did with his... Oh, shit. This might be some kind of copycat thing. We gotta go.
No, I can't leave Jaime.
Bonnie, we gotta go. Right now.
Oh, he's back. Oh, of course.
Run! 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 Just go!
Okay, that's kind of fucking cool.
No! Don't go that way!
Oh, you could just walk through doors. Oh, that's cheating.
about something that might interest you.
I'm sucking him. Thank you for the raid. I'm sucking Frank. Oh, okay. You're here to spoil.
What the hell was that? I gotta find a way out of here.
Thank you, Bart, so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders.
Welcome.
Thank you, Red Angel, for the follow. Very much appreciated. Hope you guys have a good had a good time in Bart's stream. I know he was also playing some Frank Stone. Do I gotta like use this to like? Jesus. I can barely see out of this thing. I see something up there. Okay. Hope your stream went well, Bart. Hope you had a lot of fun with Frank Stone. With what you've played so far. I don't know if you finished or anything.
If I can get up there, that's my way out.
I've already made severe errors, so things are already very scared. Oh god, not another generator, dude. Why another one? I didn't want to do the first one. Dude, I'm actually gonna probably have to do this with Frank on my ass. That's crazy. That's crazy. God. We're actually in a trial right now.
It's here.
If I can find what this is hooked up to, maybe that's my way out
Cannot
of here.
actually be in a trial right now, man. Okay. Oh, here we go. Okay. That looks like part. I got the brand new part. Am I gonna have to give Frank the suck one more time? Please tell me he's not going to appear while I'm repairing. Dude, the skill checks? That's just so messed up. I did it. Repair the generator. Alright, where's Frank? I know I'm gonna have to give him the good suck. Like at least one more time, right?
It's coming. Shit.
Fuck you, Frank. Wow, this is...
No. It's coming.
This is really gonna take as long as humanly possible, huh? He's knocking my view out of the way, so I can't give him the super suck.
Shit. I can hear it.
Oh, there he is. pushing my view away, Frank. Fuck you, Frank. Okay. Cool. It wasn't so bad.
Okay. It's gone. Oh, God. I need to find Bonnie.
Okay, so I can't jump over there. Escape Frank Stone in the wagon shed. You're like, what would have happened even if I got attacked there? There's no way Linda could die. She's in the future. Like, she's in, like, the future story. There's, like, no way she could have died. Diamond cufflinks. I feel the pain of what I must do. This. Is this Trickster's add-on, I think? Diamond cufflinks? I think that's a Trickster add-on. I don't know. Battle sections are so funny when you can just cheese them. How many of these charms do I have now? Good number. Listen, 4? Okay. Okay. Next room. Mystery Manor.
Miss Castle.
Oh.
It's been a long time, hasn't it? 20 years at least.
I don't keep track of years anymore.
Seems to be working out for you. Pretty spry for an old man.
I'm sorry, but we have to spare the pleasantries. There's almost no time at all. We need to talk.
Excuse me, just who are you exactly?
Yeah, why'd you come in swinging if you just want to talk? You keep your lying mouth shut and mind your own business.
Sam, do I have to mind my own business too, or are you just talking to Stan's lying mouth?
Maddie, this is Sam Green, Sheriff of Cedar Hills.
Don't think you got much jurisdiction here, Pops.
Former sheriff.
Why are you here?
You know damn well why I'm here.
We're still in
I
action.
must have forgotten.
Oh, well, isn't that nice for you? Because I just can't seem to stop cleaning up after your little problem child.
Wait, are you talking about the film? Is he talking about the film?
Oh, it was a bad move coming here, Linda. That cursed thing should have stayed forgotten. Oh, it's gonna spell the end of this world. Maybe even every other.
Definitely concerned here.
Okay, Sam. You're not making a lot of sense. Are you sure you're okay? You're too old to be running around like a secret agent.
I'm in the best shape of my life. And everything I'm telling you is true. Okay. All of this is because of what happened back in Cedar Hills. What's happening then, right now. Don't you understand what I'm saying?
No. I'm sorry.
Just tell me you still have your piece of the film.
Yeah, I still have it.
And them?
We've all got our pieces.
Oh, thank goodness. And at least I'm not too late.
But Augustine has made us all an offer.
And you turned her down, right?
We still haven't committed to anything yet.
We haven't committed to anything yet.
Okay. Okay. Then we can work with this. Now, if we play our cards right, we might still have a chance to fix it.
Linda, what is this guy talking about?
The film strip you're carrying pieces of all around with you is part of a movie Linda made with her friends. With my son. But it's not just a film. It's a prison. Something far older. Something more powerful than anything humanity's ever conceived. It's pure, malignant corruption, and its hunger is unbounding.
Oh, okay, Sam. Laying it on a bit thick, aren't you?
That's pretty rich coming from you, Mr. Stanford.
Hold on. You guys know each other?
Unfortunately, I have been on the receiving end of the former sheriff's outlandish claims and dramatic interjections for quite some time now. Dude is a walking mess. I gotta hand it to you. You are looking better than the last time I saw you, yeah? Who's your guy?
Did this charlatan tell you how he manipulated my son and stole his piece of the film when Robert was in a very vulnerable place in his life?
I do my business on the level. I'm not out there sneaking around in the dark like some grubby little crook.
I wish he landed that punch.
Fuck this. I'm done with your shit, man.
Hey, can Stan die now?
Should we go after him?
Nah, it's fine. We'll find him in pieces later. It's fine.
Why don't
We'll
you go
find
keep
like
an eye on
a
Stan?
hand or something later, and we'll be happy.
I'll stay here.
All that stuff he was saying, is he for real?
I don't know. But I don't think anybody should be wandering off alone right now.
God damn it. Man, do we really need him?
Huh? Was this locked before? Hey! Hey, hold up a sec! Stan!
We gotta explore first. What if there's secrets? It reminds me of like the Resident Evil Village, like castle. Very like similar, like gothic interior.
Where'd he go?
Augustine must have a hell of a lot of secrets with this many locks.
Did bro go in the TV?
Why is this here?
Oh. Oh, there's time fuckery going on here. There is some time fuckery going on here. This is already different. What the fuck? Completely different hall.
Stan! You want a bathroom break or something?
Oh, we just looped out. Oh, what the fuck? How was she not noticed yet that we just looped this hallway?
Oh god. The occult. Just what I need.
Oh, great. Oh, great. Goody. Godlike entity. Yeah, you could say that. Danger high voltage. What the fuck? What in the 13 ghosts?
What the heck is this place?
Is that Chris?
Is someone actually in there? Who's in there?
Whoa. What?
Looks like some sort of pattern.
Oh, fuck. Okay, hang on.
I really need to shut this thing down. Okay, that made something happen.
Oh.
That's good.
Sure. Oh, I see.
Hold on.
I don't
Always
trust
knew
jumping
every
to that.
super rich asshole had a room like this in their house.
This is literally the 13 Ghosts fucking machine from the end. Okay. I can feel a bit safer walking around the edge now.
Okay, we're cooking now. 2 more of those ring thingies to go.
We are cooking. Indeed. I don't want to jump over there because I feel like that would just kill me. Hang on. Okay, there's... Okay, so you can't move the 4th ring. That makes it a bit easier to figure out then.
Just hang in there. I'm gonna get you out. Whatever happened to a good old-fashioned on-off switch? One more to go. Go me.
Like the fact that there's like time fuckery means that literally everyone's at risk. Okay, I guess I could go over there. It doesn't look like there's anything over there except for just the trinket box, so I don't need to go over there. Okay. Looks right.
How you doing in there? Oh, dumb question, Maddie.
Yeah. Not wrong.
Why is the alarm going off?
Alright. Let's do it, I guess. I think I kind of mashed that one. Successfully vented the energy and the... What the fuck was that word? Yeah, that's Chris. Welcome to the future. This is fucking weird. Meanwhile, in Cedar Hills. Bro's been running. Didn't he say his dad was on the patrol path?
Are you all right?
Oh,
Whoa.
Jesus.
What's wrong, young man?
Nothing.
Let me help you.
I'm fine. It's nothing.
But you look as if something's
I'm just looking for my dad. The sheriff?
The sheriff?
Yeah. Have you seen him?
Oh, well, yes.
Where?
Here and there, now and then. He does have a way of showing up in the strangest of places.
Wait, how long ago was he here? Just now, or what?
It was more than a minute, less than a lifetime.
Oh, Jesus.
Sure. Okay, thanks.
The pleasure was all mine.
Didn't
I'll be sure to
fucking-
tell him you're looking for him.
Didn't Stan say that shit? When we met up with him?
Pretty sure they came down this way.
That just makes
wouldn't
me
be sure of
hate
anything
Stan
in this
more.
place.
Fuck Stan. Me and my homies hate Stan.
How did she get you here, Linda? What did she offer you?
Freedom? Sure, you still need answers. I mean, I technically don't even know what she offered. Still owe me some answers. I kind of just want to know more about what he is doing here.
Sorry, Sheriff. I think you still owe me some answers.
And how's that?
You're acting like a lunatic. Sneaking around? Attacking people? That's not the Sam Green I know.
People change over time.
The only time I ever saw you even close to this intense was when you caught Chris and Jaime and me at the mill.
Yeah. Thought I was being too hard on you at the time. But knowing what I know now, I'm glad I broke your camera.
But you never broke our camera.
Well, of course I...
You're not okay, are you?
What?
I'm getting old. Memory's not what it used to be.
Oh, is this not... It's not time travel. I know what's going on here. I understand
What
what's
did you
going
mean
on.
when you said all of this is because of Cedar Hills?
I said it's because of what happened in Cedar Hills. And what's still happening right now.
What's happening right now?
What happened back then.
Kids making Super 8 movies? In the mill? The mill's been gone for...
I told you, I don't count years and...
Jesus, come on, Sam. You haven't been straight with me since the second you got here.
I hate to break it to you, but that's all I've been.
What is it?
Nothing. Find him all and gotta find him before his skies are folding in again and it's
Pouch diary. I care about answers more than whatever he's got in that pouch. Hell yeah.
Take it easy. Whoa there. Sam, you don't seem okay.
We gotta find Augustine now.
I think you should take a minute.
I'll be fine. Now, are you gonna help me find Augustine, or are you just gonna get in my way?
Concerned.
I looked at your journal.
What?
The things you wrote. You're not well. You need help.
I need your help. Right now.
I'll help you, okay? But you gotta promise me you'll see someone when this is over.
Sure.
Promise me.
I promise.
I don't really think. I think he's delusional. It's just, bro, there's clearly more going on than that.
Sam? Sam?
Great.
Sam? Hello? Hey, where the hell did you go? Sam, come on!
There is some fucking...
Sheriff Green? Sam!
Oh, where the hell are we? This is the same as before. Yeah, 4 items.
This is certainly something.
Murder Mine? Yeah, it's the different universes. The whole anything can happen anywhere idea. Oh, it's Nurse.
Just when I thought things couldn't get weirder.
I mean, Dead by Daylight has played with this for a while. This whole idea of just things just anywhere.
Theater carnage blamed on sick flick. A screening of the film Murder Mill. Wait, this screening never happened. What is this?
Just slightly different events. Well, that makes me feel a little bit better about Jaime accidentally getting killed. Makes me feel a little bit better about getting him killed. There's just a world where that didn't happen. You know? It's just a whole dimension where that just didn't happen. Sign doesn't seem to be from this time and place. Okay.
Bonnie didn't act in this scene.
Yeah.
It was Chris. This isn't right. Okay, that is not what we shot.
We do know the entity likes to toy with people sometimes before it pulls them in. So I feel like this is almost like the entity fucking with them before it pulls them into the realm, into the trials. They did it with Jonah and Carmina. She's got a bunch of different versions of it. They're all Murder Mill. There's something about the version that we have. Earth 6113 is what it said. It said terrible.
Relax.
What are you doing?
That letter's private.
The Black
got
Veil
nothing
and
to do with you.
the Imperiati, is that what it said? Ooh.
Who is Logan Chen?
Linda.
Don't you fucking lie to me.
When I stopped Frank Stone in the steel mill, back in 1963, I thought that'd be the end of it. But ever since, not a thing in my world has made sense. In any other either. Everything, all of this, leads back to that night. And sure, I stopped him. But in the process, I caught a glimpse of the bigger picture. And Stone was just a piece of something much worse. I couldn't shake the feeling that all I had done was delay the inevitable. That I was just one insignificant reflection of what actually happened. It started to drive me crazy. Eventually, that led me to Logan Chen and the Imperiati. And they helped me to understand what I'd seen, and what I could do about it, and what I'd have to leave behind.
You do know that you sound like a raving fucking lunatic, don't you?
I take no pleasure in any of this. There's no reward for me when I've done what I've got to do.
I can't remember, have we heard of the... I assume we have heard of the
Gratitude,
Imperiati.
no gold watch.
Black Veil, obviously.
Sort of a higher calling.
We definitely heard of Black Veil.
God, you're so
They've been a cult for a while.
I'm not a kid anymore. And you're not the sheriff.
Felix and Elodie
You
are
don't get to play
big parts
high
of
and
that
mighty
lore.
with me.
Linda.
No. You won't be straight with me, fine. But I'm not an idiot. I know how misdirection works. I can see what you're trying to hide. Did you think I wouldn't notice the second you walked in here? You should be at least 80 years old, but you're barely older than me. How does that make any sense?
I was gonna question that. I was like, how? I thought
In
this was
fact,
Robert.
none of the dates in your fucked up journal line up. I'd say it's pure lunacy, except... here you are. The wrong age.
So what are you implying?
I'm saying you might be Sam Green. But you're not the Sam Green I knew in Cedar Hills. You're someone else. Aren't you?
So it seems like this Sam Green is from at least the timeline we were in. But Linda's not. And I assume
For every path taken, there exists another.
Stan might be from
taken
Sam's
by
universe.
a shadow self. Another reality. Another
And Maddie
world.
might be from Linda's timeline.
Worlds so close.
Or they could all be from different
bleed
ones.
Together. Do you see? The timelines I chose were special. The bleed strong. The entity straining against the edges of our world. I didn't need Frank Stone's mortal vessel after all. I only needed the most perfect versions of his essence, trapped on celluloid, projected at 24 frames a second.
So they all don't have a piece of the same
Stone
film.
will be reborn.
They have a different version. They each have a version of their own universe's movie, which contains the strongest parts of him. I see. Descent of the Damned. Entered the old admin building. I can only assume Robert and Bonnie... Well, they probably do survive in this. Bonnie has to survive because Linda knows she's alive. Well, I mean... I guess technically anything is possible because we don't know what timeline each person's from. Wibbly wobbly time fuckery. Dimensional fuckery. Anyone could be from any dimension. Again, in essence, it's just making me feel less bad about Jaime dying on me. I still feel bad.
Surely there's a way to the other side.
But it's just one possibility, so. A key.
Always need one of these.
Key is always nice. I am curious, because Frank Stone seems stupidly fucking powerful. Like, dude eviscerated Jaime, like, in a way that seems impossible.
Whoever's locker this was had some serious issues.
Okay. Psychologically vulnerable after his difficult upbringing.
If I fix these boilers, that should shut off the leak.
Okay.
Gotta be around here someplace. Those steam jets are gonna burn my face off. But that's my only way out.
A part over here? Oh, okay, yeah.
One to go.
I feel there to be a part back here. What does that affect? Okay, I thought there would be another part over here. Oh, there it is.
You're coming with me, buddy.
Very, optimistic after the shit we've seen.
That sounds promising. Can't waste.
Just please don't make me run from Frank, dude, because I will fucking die. I will absolutely fucking up and get killed. So bad in chases. I'm bad at looping killers in Dead by Daylight. I'm not going to be able to do anything here. Oh, it's the dog collar. Yeah, Merlin.
Merlin.
It's a poor puppy. Whatever happened to the dog?
God. If I ever get out of this maze, I'm gonna take Bonnie's advice and leave Cedar Hills. See New York. Fall in love. Fall out of love. Just live a little.
Well, let's hope this is a universe where you do live. Let's hope you get the lucky dimension of actually living. I will try to make sure of it. Now that I have
Tight spaces.
realized you are
Barely
all vulnerable
breathe.
because of the nature of this game. Alright, that's a ladder up.
Oh my god, this place is so
Discovered
fucked.
Frank Stone's old nest. It's Doctor!
What the hell are these things?
Hey, buddy. Good old Herman Carter. Dwight Allen Parker. Huh. I mean, I know the last name's not Fairfield, but the fact that they even use the name Dwight could maybe imply a different version of Dwight.
Fuck. This is Frank Stone's journal.
Four names, four more trials that I must conquer. Okay.
Oh. Back where I started? Okay then.
Oh, great. This place is so cool, dude. Love this area. Oh, are we back in the weird room? Yeah. In the House of Madness. Wonder how many chapters there are. Horologium? I have no idea what that is we're supposed to be.
Are you okay?
What? Bonnie?
What? Oh, easy, easy.
What is this?
It's okay. It's okay.
You're not Bonnie?
No, Bonnie was my mom. Did you know her?
I mean, confusion makes sense,
I
but...
mean, she's my boyfriend's sister.
Boyfriend?
Jaime.
What?
We were just getting a shot, and he was... We were... Oh, God! Jaime!
I mean, my uncle, Jaime.
Uncle?
We might want to get out of here before this thing starts back up. Oh, thank God, Stan's dying. Please.
Oh my God, there's this thing. It's trying to kill me.
Oh no, that's such a shame, Stan.
What the hell is going on here? Who the fuck is she?
After I lost you, I found this place and she was just here.
How'd you get here?
I don't know. I think I was brought here.
Why?
I don't know!
Stan,
You don't want to be here. Trust me.
you came here in this?
I think so.
Do you think it can also take you back?
I'd be afraid to go back too. But, I mean... Shit, I mean...
If there's any chance that's true, I gotta try. My friends are in terrible danger. I gotta get back to them, wherever they are.
I'll help you. Why don't you climb back into the, chamber, whatever it is. I'll see if I can figure out these controls.
Keep an eye out for any, interruptions.
Okay, is there a switch on that thing?
Yeah, I see it.
Okay, you should flip it.
Cripes!
Cripes?
Try using that pole thing.
I was gonna take, if I watch, I'll take her to a dimension that's not hers, though. To use the sarcophagus? Who's that? Oh, that's Augustine. Okay. Damn, another chapter, another instance of Stan living. Darn. Where's Jaime's body? It should be there. All paths must cross. Where's Jaime's body? I wonder how different your playthroughs can be. Yeah, it should be like right there. We should be able to see it. Turn to the portal to see. Okay, there it is. 07.
I've got to find everybody.
Damn.
Oh God. Jaime.
Sorry, man. I'm sorry.
It happened, didn't it? That's really you. Fuck.
You saved, right? Go to the menu. Let me make sure that that's saved. I think that's saved. Yeah, okay. Looks like it is. I'm gonna stop for tonight. About 5 hours. Cutting room floor. I don't want to touch that because I don't want to fuck with that. Just in case, but I think that'll be it for tonight. Just go ahead and we will definitely be back tomorrow with more. Probably finishing the game up, I imagine. Can't imagine we have 5 hours. We're probably got another like 4 to go, so we'll definitely be live again tomorrow for more. But we're gonna go ahead and stop for the night. I will see you guys tomorrow for more. Good night.